For your lordship, inclusion in your lordship list, my lord. Sir, this is regarding, my lord, illegal destruction of OMR of 2014, my lord. These matters were heard several occasions, my lord. This court directed to conduct investigation by the CBI, my lord. The CBI has filed a report, my lord. This is for final adjudication of the matter, if your lordship kindly takes up, my lord, for inclusion in the list.
नहीं, monthly list you have checked.
In the monthly list, my lord, this matter is not appearing. I have checked.
Where is the notice?
Well, notice I have served in the WhatsApp to Mr. Chaudhary, my lord.
Why not in physical form?
Well, I shall serve, my lord.
Give back the notice. What is it? It has been given that you serve notice and then mention. Why aren't you doing that?
Tomorrow, my lord, I shall serve notice.
Serve notice and come back. Yes.
May I be permitted to grant leave, my lord, 2025 selection process. My lord, form fill up has been over by 9th. Now, my lord, we are challenging that the computation of marks by which, my lord, academic and the BLED, my lord, those weightage may be reduced and the TET weightage may be increased.
Not now.
No, my lord,
Not now.
kindly, my lord, already a draft rules has been prepared by the government, has been accepted. My lord, kindly see.
But
This
Not now.
implementation is
Afterwards, after vacation.
my lord,
Yes.
then, my lord, kindly
But
fix
I'm
it.
sorry to trouble you.
Kindly fix it on
Not now.
my lord,
Yes.
6th of January, my lord, kindly
No.
fix it.
But
I
I'm
will
You
start
give the number, we'll list it after vacation.
but
We'll
I'm
see.
sorry
Yes.
to bother your lordship.
56 to 57.
Especially fixed matter, my lord, because of his advanced stage, my lord, this refuse
After
will
the
be
vacation, you mentioned because I will be allotting one particular date for specially assigned matters.
my lord.
There are two analogous matters, I suppose.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Mr. Jana or Mr. Bera is there, no?
Yes, but I have served notice upon all. Physical notice I have served.
Give it, we'll list it and give a particular date to the specially assigned matters will come up on a particular date.
After vacation.
After
I'm
vacation.
grateful to your lordship.
Of which code? Of which code? This code?
May I have my lord kind leave to mention a matter? My lord, this is an original side matter. My lord, I am mentioning at the cost of getting reprimanded by my lord. My lord, the matter is fixed today for orders. But the last occasion on 11, when the matter was heard, certain allegations were raised that we have not annexed documents to show our
You are
conduct.
for whom?
My lord, I am for the review applicant, my lord. I'm seeking leave to file a supplementary affidavit just to produce certain
No.
documents.
কটার সময় আছে origin?
My lord, it's fixed at 3:30 today, my lord.
Come at 3:30.
Much.
My lord, may I have your lordship's kind leave to mention?
Yes, Mr. Dajmukh.
My lord, only thing, my lord, your lordship, remember day before yesterday I mentioned two matters which your lordship has already decided that TET
Yes.
2023. Today
Yes.
it is item number 256 to 57 at the last matter of miscellaneous heading. My lord, since it can be disposed of within 5-10 minutes, can it be fixed any time tomorrow, subject to your lordship's convenience?
250?
256 and 257.
এই দুটোর সময় এটা কি আছে? এগুলো তো মিসেলেনিয়াসে বলেছিলাম রাখতে। এটা নিয়ে নি, আজকে নিয়ে নি।
As your lordship, today also no problem.
আচ্ছা, তাহলে 1 2 3 4 করে দেখে দাও, দুটো বাদ দিয়ে। After mentioning, I will take it up.
Immediately after mentioning, madam. Yes, madam.
Tim, where is the order? Come with the order tomorrow. Come with the order tomorrow. 23. Have you checked it? আমরা কত এরকম আছে যেগুলো ইনক্লুডেড হয়নি, রেগুলারই ইনক্লুশনে আসছে। তাহলে তো নিতে হবে ইনক্লুশন, ঠিক আছে, নিয়ে নাও।
My lord, may I permit to mention that for inclusion, my lord, 2023 motion matter with notice, my lord.
Application in connection with the motor vehicle appeal. Yesterday mentioned your lordship asked me to come.
You know, supplementary disclosure.
My lord, contempt application.
What is the number?
This is the order, my lord.
application. Stay here, ये
My lord, contempt application. I have annexed the order.
May I permit to mention my day before? May I permit to mention, my lord, day before yesterday, my lord already decided the issue. Mr. Learned Advocate Chittapriya Ghosh argued the matter A category scale of pay. I have served all the notice.
Madam, may I permit to mention my senior?
My lord, may I be permitted to mention, my lord?
How many are there?
37 matter.
37. Who is for the for board? Board.
No, the DPSC, my lord.
Arsenic respondent.
DPSC. Concern DPSC, my lord. I have served
Has the page?
all. না 24-এর ম্যাটার ইয়েতে আছে ম্যান্ডাম আছে
Oh, wait, category. Similarly circumstance, all can be.
all my lord same
Okay.
date of publication of result it should be.
Okay. List only.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention, my lord? My lord, with notice, I am mentioning my junior is there, my lord. In the matter, which is item number, which was item number 45, dated, my lord, 5th
What-
December 2025.
Date.
Yes. My lord, matter is not listed today, my lord. On 5th December, it was item number 45. Issue is, my lord, for publication of additional 5% panel in respect of the recruitment process of 2022. What has happened? My urgency is that, my lord, on 9 January 2026, my lord, a date fixed by the Honorable Supreme Court
Yes.
for final hearing of the issue regarding recruitment process of 2022. If the recruitment process, my lord, is concluded by the order of the Honorable Supreme Court on 9 January, then my right will go. Let the matter be taken up any day after reopening, my lord. Any day, but before 9 January.
Oh. If there is no connection, then mention after the vacation.
No, connection is there for additional 5% panel. Why, my lord, Mr.
After-
Bishop is saying so?
After the vacation.
The direction for filing report. They have not filed any report.
Yes,
Till
yes,
date.
yes. After the vacation, you mentioned.
Your
Yes.
Lordship, the matter was mentioned on Monday and Your Lordship was pleased to allow the mentioning. The file has also arrived, Your Lordship, but the difficulty is inadvertently due to some clerical error, Your Lordship, the WP number of my writ petition is appearing in another order, though it is not tagged or connected matter, but somehow the matter is appearing. So the officer informed us that the same cannot be listed because of this order.
1280.
This is an unconnected matter, not even tagged, but no one even appeared. But it has inadvertently been mentioned there.
21. 21280.
This is the mere correction order of some other writ petitions. But
What is your writ petition number?
21280, Your Lordship. Which I had mentioned on Monday and the mentioning was allowed, Your Lordship. The file has also arrived. But because of this order, we were also
The
unaware.
other matters will appear.
Your Lordship, those matters, some are disposed of and they are unrelated, Your Lordship. I am not appearing in those matters. We have no knowledge about these matters. কোনটা লিস্টে এটা তো লিস্টিং এর জন্যই মেনশন করেছিলাম না সেটা তো লিস্টে ছিল না ভুল করে এসেছে এই অর্ডারটা তো 30শে এপ্রিলের এটা তো সেদিনকে লিস্টেও ছিল না মামলাটা ঢুকে বসে আছে শুধু এই নামটা উপরে in the order also regarding that matter no one appeared
Any earlier order passed by this court tagging this writ petition
No,
with-
your lordship, there is no tagging order in our writ petition, your lordship, 21280. It has never been tagged with these matters at all.
and also the facts are different.
No, the facts are similar, but these are of different districts altogether.
Oh. আচ্ছা, ঠিক
The
আছে।
matter was
আর
not even in the
হ্যাঁ,
list on that day. It was not even
Huh?
related.
fine আছে। Affidavits have been exchanged.
Your lordship, we had filed an application, your lordship. This is an order covered by judgment passed by the coordinate bench, your lordship. Similar identical matters are appearing on 22nd as well, before your lordship.
কি 22nd এ আসছে বাকিগুলো? এবার দেখো সার্চ করে। জিজ্ঞাসা করছি আমি তো দেখিনি, ফাইল না দেখলে বোঝা যাবে না।
May it be allowed to be listed any day convenient to your lordships. Your lordship,
We have to see
petitioners are
what is the-
suffering, other districts are getting appointment, your lordship, on the basis of the High Court's order. There's an order in our matter also, but the appointments are not being given. To that effect, we have filed an application as well.
Okay, come tomorrow. Let us come tomorrow and mention, we'll see.
Well, today I have also mentioning, well, regarding the other writ petitions which is tagged by the main writ petition, Devashish Biswas. Well, these are matter pertaining to the appointment of primary teacher in the district of South 24 Parganas for the year of 2009.
Yes.
The appointment has not given, my lord, due to my lord status quo order passed by the Honorable Supreme Court. Now the order is vacated.
Her matter is not tagged with the other matters. It is distinct and separate. In spite of that, in the cause title, it has been mentioned that this is tagged with that. This is her grievance.
Your lordship, may
Or
it be
is it
listed any
separate?
day convenient to your lordship.
You'll find out, and also you find out whether there is any other previous order passed by this court taking up this all the matters together.
No, your
Yes,
lordship,
yes, yes. Order are there. My lord, order are there.
What
I have the copy of the order, my lord. I can mention, my lord, after my lord.
get that order and
Yes,
place
yes,
it
yes.
for this court. She says that
Okay,
there is.
okay.
He says that there is.
Your lordship, my matter was never tagged along with these matters, your lordship.
see that.
There is no order to that effect. I shall indicate, your lordship.
Excellent.
Took up a matter, my lord, with regard to revert back to the post of Samprasarok from Kaya teacher, my lord. Difficulty, you lordship know that it should be given from December 2020, but it was given from my lord, April 2024, my lord. If that EPF benefit is given to me in April, in the month of April, in the month of January, with my salary, my lord, I will never get back to revert back to that post, my lord. Kindly take up it will even take a less than a minute, my lord.
No, no.
In the month of January, when my salary will be given, if the repaid benefit is given to me, my lord, I will never get a chance, my lord, to revert back. But it even less than take a 1 minute, man. Not even 1 minute, man. You will also pass an order, man, a similar order, man. I think.
Not.
Man, kindly visualize, man. They're very
Not
poor
now.
teacher,
You
man.
visualize. There is no place now. 3-4 days are left. I cannot take all the matters right now. You file it, let it be listed, we'll see. Yes, document.
Item number 54 of the list, my lord, fixed at 3 p.m., my lord. My lord, but today is not in the list on a Madras matter, exchange urgent, so tomorrow, my lord. Mr. Item number 54, my lord.
Item number 54. হ্যাঁ, ওকে তাহলে একটা কাজ করো, ওই ম্যাটার্স গুলোকে না 22 আর 23 তারিখে রেখে দিই। ঠিক আছে, 23 তারিখে দিয়ে দাও। যেগুলো বিট আছে ম্যাটার আছে। For what is the prayer in the writ petition?
On the appointment of the negative marking case, my lord. Mr. Kamaleswara appear, my lord, fix the matter yesterday, my lord.
So let it be heard after the vacation.
No, my lord, extreme urgent, my lord.
How urgent?
Any day appointment is given, my lord, negative marking. Yesterday fixed, my lord, and kindly tomorrow.
So there is a stay. He said that there is stay in the order.
No,
There is a stay.
What? No, sir. Have you gone through the records?
yeah, one stay, my lord. Yes, my lord. Stay is
Then you are saying that there is no stay. এটা 23rd এর রাখো।
My lord, in this matter, my lord, I take to appear for the petition. That this is my service. And a petitioner, all are my lord, is an assistant primary teacher working in the different types of primary schools. My lord, in the basis of 2016 recruitment notification, petitioner joined is my lord in primary school teacher. My lord, in 2015-2016 recruitment process, board issued the advertisement that only DLED is the, it has been notified only DLED is the only requisite training qualification. Even my lord, it has been notified that untrained candidate also can participate, that subject to they can complete the training course subsequently. My lord, at the relevant point of time, petitioners do not have the my lord DLEA, but petitioner has the B.Ed qualification. Accordingly, petitioner participated in the selection process and petitioners are qualified as an untrained candidate. Petitioner joined their service. Subsequently, my lord, in terms of my lord, their petitioner's undertaking, petitioner admitted in 6-month bridge course conducted by the NIUS. My lord, it has been promised by the concerned authority that they would given 3 attempts to complete the 3 attempt in 3 attempt of examination to conclude the course. My lord, it is the case of the petitioner after 6 months, petitioner only availed 1 attempt. Subsequently, 2 attempts they have not provided. In this similar facts and circumstance, some other candidate filed a writ application before this Honorable High Court. I would kindly see page number 83 of this writ petition, and Honorable Justice Mantha passed an order, and it has been observed by Honorable Coordinate Bench that they would be facilitated in next course when my lord 6 months breach course is notified by the advertisement is published by the NIUS.
No, this writ petition was filed by this petitioner.
No, my lord, other petitioner, but similarly situated. They are the also untrained candidate. They had failed to qualify. My lord, kindly see page number 83 once. Entire issue covered. My lord, I am relying this order. Your lordship will clear. If your lordship go through this order, entire situation will clear your lordship before your lord. Yeah.
So how many? 3 times they can appear?
Three times. But they are given, my lord, on only one applicant. Then Honorable Justice Mantha observed in when next advertisement will publish, all the candidates will accommodate it. My lord, thereafter, my lord, board shall also take an India. Board shall also, my lord, issued a public notice, and whoever is unqualified, give me their names through my lord proper channel. My lord, I also given that. Now situation is, my lord, now the NIUS published an advertisement for 6-month breach course, but they are allowing only who are appointed as primary school teacher after, my lord, basis of 2018 NCT notification. We have appointed prior to 2018. So that is the, accordingly, they are not allowing me. This is the situation. Your lordship, kindly see the advertisement. Page, my lord, page 97 of the writ petition. My lord, second paragraph is relevant and goes against me, against us.
Those who had appointed with weird who were inserted on the date of When did you join?
My lord, I have joined 2017 I have joined. This is of 2016 recruitment.
This date is correct. Supreme
My
Court's judgment.
Yes, yes. Which judgment, my lord?
Page 89.
Page 89. It is basis of, my lord, Devesh Sharma's, my lord, it has been case filed the DLED versus BA, where DLED candidate own, and Devesh Sharma observed, but in Devesh Sharma, Honorable Supreme Court observed, my lord, only, my lord, BEd is the, DLED is the valid training qualification, BEd is not. So all the BEd qualified candidate
What
have
is
to
your-
complete, my lord, breach course, 6-month breach course for training. Now the situation is, my lord, we have joined 2017, and still now we are working as an untrained candidate. We are depriving from all the, my lord, incremental benefits and other benefits. Even we are apprehending, my lord, we may terminate it from the service in future if we are not completed the DLE training course. My lord, even, my lord, your lordship know 32,000 cases was going on by the honorable division bench that untrained candidate may be terminated from the service. Ultimately, honorable division bench, my lord, rejected this.
Why you are not been allowed to take admission in?
Yes, my lord, it is on. It is, my lord. It is, my lord. It is online application through online mode. We are not enter. We are unable to enter. And not if the, my lord, if your lordship pass the necessary order.
You are for
Even my lord, another,
State.
my lord, I have another full submission. Even, my lord,
Respondent number-
petitioners, even, my lord, petitioners also got admission in the DLED course. My lord, in DLED course, 2 years, the 2 years its course is valid, period is 2 years. My lord, in that situation, I have to obtain NOC from the concerned DPSC. Now, DPSC may also object that without pay leave is difficult to grant without pay leave. This is also situation, but we have to complete our training course. Well, it is mandatory. And this is the situation we are filing before your lordship. My lord, we have paid either or more. If, my lord, if
And
it
who
is
is for
not
the
possible-
NCTE? NCTE.
My lord, I have served
I'm appearing for the Union of India, my lord.
Union of India. My lord, NIO is under the Union of India. NIOS is not NCT. NCT is separated from 2017. Now, my lord, NIOS is subject to correction. It is under domain of the Union.
No, this advertisement has been given by which authority?
NIOS.
Page 88.
NIOS.
But it is
National
NCT.
Institute of Schooling.
পেজ নাম্বারটা বলে দিতে হবে। ওই 88 পড়ে আছে, 88 পড়ে আছে, পেজ নাম্বারটা বলে 97।
Page 9.
Then, my lord. No, my lord.
Page 93 is the notification.
Yes, 97 is the, my lord, last.
97
97.
97
Even, my lord, Justice Banta, Honorable Justice Banta's order after, my lord, this is the first notification subject to correction. This is the first notification for 6-month breach course. If the Justice Banta's order still remain in force, neither party has challenged. So, if the, my lord, though we have not filed
Even for those
case, my lord, but
who were
it is
in
applicable to in name.
NIOS. NIOS, you are representing NIOS.
My lord, I'm only appearing for Union of
My lord,
India. my lord.
Union is NIOS is under the Union of India, my lord. Subject to correction. NIOS is it is under the central government. NCT is separated from the
NIOS respondent number 6.
Yes, NIOS
Not
separated.
appearing for appearing.
My lord, NIO is subject to correction. It is separated from NCT. My lord, your lordship may turn.
Give a notice because see in the 97 page, in paragraph number 2 of the notification,
Yes.
it clearly says that breach course is only meant for primary teachers who had been appointed with BEd degree, as your case is, in accordance with the notification dated 28th June 2018.
Yes, my lord. That is the situation. My lord,
And who were in service prior to judgment in Devesh Sharma.
yes. So it is there, my lord, with this situation, my lord, I have an alternative player too. My lord, I got also, my lord, I made a form fill up in DLE8 course. Kindly turn, my lord, page number 1, my lord. Page number, my lord. Page number 90 and onwards.
Who appears for NIOS?
Yeah, Ratul.
Give a notice to learned advocate. Let this matter be listed in the coming week.
Another matter for NIOS, you lost your 6 to 2 p.m. today.
Mr. Mujumdar is appearing.
My lord, Mr.
Somodar.
Sir, my lord, I'll serve a notice upon, my lord, I am coming at 2 p.m. I try to, my lord, since it is an urgent matter, my lord.
We'll take it up.
Hello?
Take it up at a particular date. On 23rd কর তো।
By tomorrow,
Friday.
tomorrow.
Serve the notice by tomorrow. On 23rd it will come up.
23rd is which date?
Tuesday. It will
Tuesday, my lord, it's the last day. Kindly 20 to 22nd.
Tuesday is the last date.
Tuesday, my lord, last date, not my lord, day after, my lord. My lord, kindly start Monday, kindly Monday. I will, my
Monday
lord,
তে কি অবস্থা দেখো?
একটা ছোট ম্যাটার তো দাদা, একটা এত পেনশন নেবে।
বলটা নিয়ে মিস ম্যাটার্স
ঠিক আছে মানডে তে
Monday.
হ্যাঁ তো পরপর সিরিয়ালি থাকবে উনি যদি পারেন ভালো
No, no, my lord, kindly fix a time. But then Tuesday 10:30. Tuesday 10:30. Then my lord, Tuesday 10:30.
What to
Tuesday 10:30.
let it be listed on Monday. We'll see.
Monday 10:30. my lord.
Not 10:30.
My lord,
There are other matters. No.
Tuesday 10:30. Tuesday. My lord, otherwise I will miss the bus. I will miss the bus. Tuesday 10:30, my lord.
Look, Monday তে হবে affidavit service filed on behalf of the
Will not
petitioner taken on record
If not reach, my lord.
by the present writ petition. The petitioner seeks direction upon the respondents to allow the petitioners to take admission in 6 months breach course with a notification dated 25th November 2025. নাম্বারটা এখান থেকে নিয়ে নেবেন প্যারা পেজ 9 এ আছে with a notification number such and such dated there. হ্যাঁ despite service upon কিছুই তো নেই সার্ভিস See, the difficulty is you don't, sir, you don't complete the affidavit of service. On good faith, it is recorded that service is affected. Where is NIOS served?
NIOS, my lord, I was on opinion, my lord, impression that NIOS under the central government.
Hello. NIOS has been made a party.
Yes.
Yes, my lord, respondent 6.
I was in impression, my lord, it is under the central government, so it will be covered.
Okay, so it is found that service has not been affected upon the respond number 6. National Institute of Open Schooling within bracket NIOS. Learned advocate on record for the petitioner is directed to serve upon the learned advocate for NIOS and file affidavit of service on the returnable date. List this matter on 22nd.
22nd is the copy. NCT I have given. NCT is service completed. But at NCT I have given. NCT I have.
Union is not representing NCT.
No, NCT is separate.
I have served it. NCT. Deputy I have served.
NIOS as well as NCTE.
At NCT I have served.
Give a fresh notice to learned advocates who usually appears on behalf of both NIOS and NCT on 22nd.
22nd, my lord, kindly fixed at any time at 2 p.m., 3 p.m. 2 p.m., 3 p.m. at any time, my lord. 2 p.m., 3 p.m. Kindly fixed at.
Second হবে কি হবে দাদা?
4 p.m.
ঠিক আছে 5 p.m.
But kindly fixed at.
Continue. Let it be listed as it is. I'm not giving you any time. There are 6 matters, 7th matter will reach.
Great. Great.
এটা কি ছিল 255?
My lord, 256, my lord, I am for the petitioner I mentioned in the morning.
No Ghosh.
5.
Where is the report?
My lord, I have the report, but since there is no indication that your lordship will take it up miscellaneous today at 10:30, that is why, my lord, we have report, my lord, it was affirmed, but it is with my office, my lord. If your lordship, my lord, give me a passover, my lord.
ঠিক আছে
Oh, acha. So your lordship, my lord, take it up tomorrow, my lord. I have the report, my lord. I have affirmed it.
Mr. Ratul Biswas, learned advocate representing board WBBPE, submits that the report in the form of affidavit is ready. However, he seeks accommodation to file the same. List this matter. কালকে 19th the miscellaneous থাকছে তো আগে দিয়ে দেবেন tomorrow.
Yes, my lord, I'll file.
But none appears on behalf of the, you are for the petitioner? None appears on behalf of the petitioner. Yes. Ask him, is muted. Hey, mute হয়ে গেল কেন?
My lord, am I audible, my lord, now?
Yeah.
My lord, this matter relates to they are pursuing 23-25 DLED sessions. Some of the petitioners have passed state in 2022 with B.Ed, and some of them have passed state 2023 as pursuing DLED. Your lordship has decided both the issues, my lord.
B.Ed in date 2022 and 2023.
Yes, my lord.
Okay.
My lord, similar matter, my lord, your lordship has passed a judgment in WPA 26965.
একটু নোট করে নিন না
26965 of 2025.
26965. 257 is also same.
Yes, my lord, 257 is also same.
Okay, both of the petitioners are of date 2022 and 2023.
Yes, my lord. And date 2014.
2014.
My lord, only indulgence. If your lordship gives me half an hour time, my lord, I will just give your lordship the list of which petitioners are past which date.
Okay, provide that.
Yes, my lord. By today, give me, my lord, I am in my chamber, my lord, give me half an hour time. I am just providing this to your lordship.
Give that list to the court officer.
Yes, my lord. And my lord, one thing, my lord, your lordship, when I mentioned these matters, I mentioned 3 matters, my lord. 2 have been listed. One matter, my lord, if I give the number to your lordship's officer, can it be taken up at tomorrow, my lord? Because then it will be over, my lord.
Give that number.
My lord, I am deeply obliged, my lord.
And
Maybe also, my lord, I also, my lord, maybe favored with the list, my lord. What is
Yes, I will give him also then. Deeply obliged, my lord.
Continue. Fate of both the writ petitions will follow as of the earlier writ petition.
Yes, my lord.
আর থাকবে না ডিসমিস
Disposed হয়ে গেল।
ডিসপোজড না না ওটা লিস্ট দেবে ইউ প্রোভাইড দি লিস্ট উইল পাস দি অর্ডার লিস্ট দেবে আগে করা আছে তো ওটার বেসিস এটা হবে নেক্সট
Item number 1 is my matter. The issue is pending before lordship, my lord. I prayed that the allotment of fund has been done or made by the director.
You have received?
I have received the fund. Only intelligence praying before lordship, my lord. Whether delay on the part of the respondent in paying, in getting the payment, giving the payment, my lord, to the petitioner with regard to area salary, my lord, whether he is entitled to any interest for the delayed period or not, my lord, that has been decided.
File a separate writ petition.
My lord, I have made a prayer, my lord, in this petition also, my lord. My lord, kindly see the order.
The prayers are getting changed.
I am delaying this order, my lord. The writ petition is entitled to, my lord, interest only for the payment, only for the delay, my lord, that has been done by the respondents, my lord.
Already paid, my lord.
I have received, my lord. I have received the amount. I have admitted
Yes.
it. It is one page order, my lord. I am delaying this order. The payment of interest, well, I made a prayer to that effect, my lord.
When was the payment made?
The payment made, my lord, on this Monday, my lord. Monday, 15th of 15th of December, my lord. And it was, my lord, pending before the director Madhya said, my lord, kindly come to, my lord, last annexure, my lord, page 21, from 11th of May, my lord, 2022, my lord, is pending.
11th of May 22.
22, my lord, page 21, my lord. Last annexure, P4. From the 11th of May, my lord, 2022, my lord, till disbursement, my lord.
Page 21.
Kindly look at the memo, my lord. It has been submitted on 19th of May, my lord, at the bottom.
Yes.
So from 11th May till Monday, last Monday,
On 15th, my lord. 15th December. Or this
15.
okay.
They decide, my lord, Justice Basu, my lord, similar matter I have done before him.
This matter is appearing under the heading to be mentioned. Mr. Bidhan Biswas, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that the arrear claim of the petitioner amounting to rupees 3,96,463 has been disbursed and received by the petitioner.
My lord.
However, the claim is pending with the authority since 11th May 2022 and has been received only on
16th of my lord, 16th of February, 16th of December, my lord.
16th of December 2023. He seeks for 2025. He seeks for interest on delayed payment of the said amount.
My lord.
Learned advocate for the state also informs the court that the amount has already been disbursed in favor of the petitioner.
Yes.
However, with regard to interest,
I don't know. I mean, I called it to a department. From that department. Don't know. Interest. Interested about interest.
This amount is with regard to which?
My lord, with regard to page 21, my lord, it has been mentioned, my lord.
Already
3,96,000 payment of arrears salary, my lord.
Arrears salary.
Arrears salary.
Yes. Para. There cannot be any dispute that the arrears salary has been disbursed after a lapse of long period. Aja, Mr. Biswas's submission he read in support of his contention, he relies on a decision of coordinate bench passed in WPA 5839 of 2023, Gautam Rai versus State of West Bengal. It is the bounden duty of the state delayed, since 11th May 2022 and has been received only on 16th December 2025 as informed by the learned advocate for the petitioner. It is the bounden duty of the state to disburse the claim of the employees within a reasonable period of time. Failure entitles the employee to interest on the disbursed amount, claimed amount. In view of the above, who will disburse this?
Director of Madrasa Education, my lord.
Director of Madrasa.
Response number 2, my lord.
Response number 2 is directed to
Director of Madrasa West Bengal.
Disburse interest on the interest on 3,96,463 at the rate of 8% per annum from the date the claim was raised, that is 11th May 2025.
22, my lord.
2022 till the date of actual payment, that is 16th December 2025. Within the payment shall be made within a period of 8 weeks from date of communication of this order. Learned advocate for the petition is directed to communicate this order to respond number 2, Director of Madrasa. Read petition number such and such disposed of.
Deeply obliged, Lord.
Grateful, my lord.
Yes.
Item 2, my lord, is a restoration application of an order on 25 September 2023.
When is the application filed?
Application filed within time, my lord.
Time.
My lord, also, my lord, I'm praying, well, this is a case of, my lord, area pension arising out from conversion from CPF to GPF. Petitioner is getting pension from the date of deposition of them, not from the date of retirement. My lord, I'm praying, my lord, that the retirement, from the date of retirement, the area salary should be, area pension should be given. My lord, that is also my prayer. My lord, petitioner is 77. That is why, my lord.
That can be passed, but the thing is that, my lord, on 15th October 2014, the petitioner refunded the amount. So it is admitted that the amount should be calculated from that date on, not from the date of retirement.
No, no, এটা এরিয়ারটা পাবে ওখানে কোনো ইয়ের ব্যাপার নেই।
ক্যানটা কোথায়? Can? Affidavit of service.
মানে it has not been affirmed, I shall affirming it.
Affidavit এরকম. Learned advocate for the petitioner undertakes to file the affidavit of service. This is an application for restoration of the writ petition by recalling order of dismissal. By order dated 25th September 2023, the writ petition was dismissed for default. Mr. Saurabh Mitra, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that due to non-appearance of the learned advocate for the petitioner when the matter was taken up for hearing due to for the reason of disruption in the train service. The writ petition was dismissed for default. He seeks for restoration of the writ petition by recalling the order of dismissal. Learned advocate for the state leaves the matter to the discretion of the court. Upon going through the averments made in the application, it is found that the cause is sufficient cause has been shown to recall the order of dismissal. Accordingly, order of dismissal dated 25th September 2023 is hereby recalled. The writ petition being WPA 11636 of 2023 is restored to its original filer number. Writ petition. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks direction upon the respondent, particularly respond numbers 3, 4, and 5, to sanction the arrear pension in favor of the petitioner from the date following the date of retirement till the date of sanction in reference to pension payment order within bracket annexure P2. The petition para. The petitioner contains that he retired as assistant teacher of Kultikri BD Primary School, post Kultikri district Jhargram on 31st March 2008.
Deposited on, my lord, 15th October 2014.
Okay. The petitioner, in terms of notification dated 13 June 2014, refunded the amount of government share in the contributory provident fund on 15th October 2014. The pension payment order was issued on which date?
6th April
2015, giving effect of the pension from 15th October 2014. The petitioner contains that the pension ought to have been given effect from the date following the date of retirement. Mr. Hence this writ petition. Mr. Saurav Mitra, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that the respondent authorities ought to have granted pension from the date following the date of retirement. He seeks for appropriate direction for Mr. So-and-so learned advocate appearing for the state submits that since the refund of the contributory provident fund, government share of contributory provident fund was made on 15th October 2014, the petitioner is entitled to pension from such date and not from any prior date. It is settled proposition of law that pension is granted following the date of retirement. Therefore, the petitioner is entitled to pension following the date of his retirement. The pension has been granted from the date of refund, that is 15th October 2014. Accordingly, similar direction economy. Para 7. আর 6 টা একটু কোট করে দেবেন তো 6 and 7.
District Inspector of Schools, Paschim Medinipur and Jhargram, both. Before, now the district has been 2 districts, splitting Paschim Medinipur from to Jhargram. Your Lordship kindly direct both the districts, District Inspector of Schools.
District Inspector of Schools, Paschim Medinipur is a party.
Party.
Respond number?
My lord, Paschim Medinipur respond number 4. And my lord, your lordship kindly grant me leave to make also my lord District Inspector of Schools Jhargram also.
Top read petitioner heading at top on the leave of the learned advocate. On the prayer of learned advocate for the petitioner, leave is granted to implead District Inspector of Schools P.E. Jhargram as a added respond number 6 in the array of respondents. Both, huh? First verify, huh? এইখানে যেটা ডিস্ট্রিক্টের পশ্চিম as also ঝাড়গ্রাম 8 নম্বর ক্লাসটা yes disposed of
my lord grateful man
give the affidavit of service
yes I'm giving within 10 ফাইলটা একটু এদিকে চলে
My lord, whether I should submit or not, I sincerely apologize. In item number 259, lordship is directed to give me notice. I was on legs in court number 37, lordship.
When
So
is
I
the
sincerely,
date?
tomorrow I'm told, lordship. So I was on legs, that's why I could not be
You're
here.
appearing for whom?
An NCT. 259, item 259. 22 তারিখ হয়েছে আজ। So I sincerely apologize for my absence, lordship.
22nd this will
Well, I am for the petition, Mala. I am for the alleged contempt. Last time my lawyer said that they have complied with the order, Mala, but I have not got a piece of letter, Mala.
So this is my compliance report, Lordship. Order was substantially complied with, Lordship, and approval was
very intimidate to me, Mala.
Was given by the Contact Rural Development Authority, and he sent it to the district magistrate and for police verifications and medical test.
Well, I have no intimation, Mala. Group D employee, Mala. Compulsory.
What no intimation?
That's 10th. Mala, I have not
Already
When did
informed
you
the
file
petitioner.
this application?
This is the report, Lordship. And
well, I have not. Well, I have not got.
if he wants to, then file the exception, Lordship.
No question, exception, Mala. Compulsory.
Show him this.
I copy already given, Lordship.
Go through the record. Approval for appointment of compassionate ground.
Yes. And send it to the SP and the CMOH for medical and the police verification.
Well, I have not got any appointment, Mala. I have not got. I have not got any
What is
appointment.
it, Lordship?
What else you require?
There's no
You have
appointment.
appeared before the authority.
My lord, I have given the authority, my lord. They have said 90. Today also he has gone, my lord. Nothing has emerged. Well, keep it on Monday, my lord. Keep it on Monday.
Ask him to appear before the medical officer for medical test. Has he appeared?
Well, he appeared. Medical officer said, I have no information. They have not taken the medical. They have not taken. What should we
Already
do, my lord?
communicated, Lordship.
My lord, he had
what
gone.
he
My lord.
said.
He's a literate person. He had gone there, my lord. Medical officer, medical officer said that we have no intimation. That was the language, my lord. Why should I come, my lord, then unnecessary? He gone there, my
What
lord.
should I tell you?
Keep it on not. He gone there, my lord.
When is the date fixed for medical examination?
No, nothing else. Nothing has said. He went there. Well, no, we have no, I have no information. We can't take your medical test. What you will do, my lord? Since 2010, my lord, he's moving from pillar to post, one after another proceedings because this way.
Approval was given.
अरे भाई जाएंगे मिथ्या तो बोलो तो लाभ नहीं कि चाकरी पे गए तो मिथ्या तो क्या ना बोलते हैं
God, Lordship, at least.
রেকর্ড দিয়ে তো লাভ নেই তাকে পেজ না দেখতে হতো ওর হাতে তো কোনো কাগজ আসেনি
By way of an affidavit, you filed before this court that which authority has refused to take
Yes.
his medical test,
Yes.
and which date he appeared before the medical authority.
yes ma'am
Give an affidavit by way of exception. File it.
मतलब when date figure
Any day after the vacation, I'll fix that. Give an exception to that. When did your client appear?
मतलब day before yesterday my lord
In the month of November, the letter has been issued. Day before yesterday, your appearance.
there's no information that's he gone to medical
I don't know.
that's why my lord he gone to medical my lord annex page 7 my lord
Let them file the affidavit, Lordship. What all
page 7 my lord
submission is not
page 7
necessary, Lordship.
the intimated my lord he gone there my lord medical officer said we have no information we cannot take your test and no letter has been issued, my lord, on online, my lord. No letter has been issued to him, my lord. Kindly ask them to show that I have received all this letter. I'll ask them to show. I have received all these letters, all their communications, my lord.
Let them, Lordship, they file the affidavit.
No, no, no,
Lordship.
ask them to
And
show, my
when-
lord.
when
Ask them
you
to
are
show
the-
that I have received all these letters, my lord.
You are
This
go to
letter,
the
28/11/2020.
police authority or the medical
Well, I
CMO.
specifically am saying, ask them to
No,
produce
you
that
are-
I have
you are
received.
saying the specifically.
No, no, yes,
Record says.
you show that I have received. You show that I have received.
What is your purpose?
Purpose to you, my lord.
State appointment.
Yes, my lord.
The approval has been given. If he is not appearing before the medical board, how this will be processed?
He appeared, my lord. He appeared. He appeared to
File the affidavit, Lordship.
Affidavit
Whether
of
he
trust filed on behalf of
has
the
appeared or
petitioner
not.
is taken on record. Mr. So-and-so learned advocate for the applicant seeks to file exception to the report.
Yes, man. Right, sir.
Taken on Mr. So-and-so learned advocate appearing for alleged contempt submits that the approval for appointment on compassionate ground in diet in harness category has been issued in favor of the petitioner on 31st October 2025, and the petitioner, sorry, applicant confusion, and the applicant has been asked to appear before the EMOH, Chief Medical Officer of Health Rampurhat, for his medical test and before the Superintendent of Police DIV Birbhum District for conducting police verification. On the contrary, learned advocate for the applicant submits that no such intimation has been received by the applicant. You have not received?
Not, man. I have not received, my lord. I have not
He
received.
seeks to file an exception.
I have not received. Why you are laughing? What makes you laugh?
Correct.
I have not received. I am saying, sir.
You are
Ask
saying
your
that I
client-
Okay.
Ask your client if he has not appeared to appear before the authority.
Yes.
Yes, man.
Matter will appear on Lordship.
2 weeks after the ensuing winter vacation. Ask him to appear before the authority for verification.
Deeply updated.
And for the petition applicant, madam. This is madam, application for contempt first time, madam.
Are you
Madam, in the
Notice
meantime, madam, the contempt designation has been changed, madam. New incumbent has come, madam. Kindly we leave granted to correct the
Who?
first.
for the intro? Who will be the contender now?
The block development officer, Islampur. Mr. Gunas.
No, who has been made the alleged contender in this application?
My lord, Pinaki Devnath.
Oh, the person has
My lord,
transferred, has been
my lord,
transferred.
my lord.
Oh,
Now, my lord, Srimati Diponita Banerjee, Burman has. Huh.
six, block level of executive. Period of 8 weeks. October. This person has joined when?
At last month, my lord.
Last month.
My lord. 1 or 1.5 months before, my lord. The new incumbent has joined.
তো পিনাকি যিনি আছেন ওনাকেই পাঠান। He has been transferred to which place?
I don't know, my lord. Then I have to take inspection, my lord.
হ্যাঁ দুজনকেই দিন, দুজনকেই সার্ভিস করো।
My lord, leave granted.
Yes.
That
Not 5 are mapping for the applicant.
Lord, I am for the respondent, Lord.
This is appearing for extension of the interim order, Lord. It was lastly extended on 29th of October 2025, Lord. Initially, the stay order was passed on 21st of May 2025. 21st of May 2025. Initially, the matter was admitted and order of stay was passed, and thereafter it was extended time to time, and it was lastly extended on 29th of October, Lord. It was, and the interim order is expiring in the 3rd week of December.
Second appeal again is second. Huh? This is in the determination of Justice Vishwarup
Chaudhary. Lord, this is, since your lordship is having the urgent determination, I mentioned this matter, therefore this matter is appearing.
Lord, since they are already not paying the occupational charges, my lord, kindly fixes a short date, my lord.
Interim order in
The initial order is of 21st of May. Your lordship kindly take pain to come to that order, my lord. It was passed on 21st of May when the matter was admitted and the order of stay was granted.
it is only the 3rd week of December.
Thereafter, it was extended on 15th of July 2025 and lastly on 29th of October 2025, Lord. So I'm humbly praying, Lord, the interim order be
Advocate for the appellant seeks for extension of the interim order granted earlier on 21st May 2025. In view of such submissions, the interim order is extended Did you call for the Did you call for the September? October. extended till the last week of January 2026
January.
or until further orders, whichever is earlier.
Grateful to your lordship.
Grateful, my lord.
Is this matter before the regular bench after 2 weeks after the election?
Sorry, sir.
Much obliged.
Obliged, my lord.
My lord, I beg to appear on this is a transfer. My lord,
কারণ 24-এ জয়েনিং হয়েছে, ট্রান্সফার চাইছে, দৃষ্টিশক্তি নাকি হারিয়ে ফেলছে দিন দিন, তাই জন্য 24-এ জয়েন।
এই রাতুল
সিএমএইচের কাছে এই অর্ডারটা পাঠিয়ে দিলে
রাতুল
কম্পিউটার করবে।
পেজ 36 টা দেখ চেয়ারম্যান ফরওয়ার্ড করুন এটাকে ডিসিশন।
Yes.
My lord, this is really a very shocking matter. My lord, that due to wrong treatment, petitioner almost lost his eyes. He has to travel from in one way 93 kilometers. He made an application and his father also made an application for transfer. Now, my lord, this is, my lord, kindly have a look, page 36. It has been forwarded by the chairman to the board. Now, my lord, I am praying only the very innocuous prayer, my lord, let a decision be taken on that.
The secretary will take a decision.
My lord?
Secretary will take a decision.
Yes, yes. Secretary of the board. In accordance with law.
Yes, yes.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. By the present petition, the petitioner seeks for direction upon the respondent authorities, particularly respondent number 4, to consider the offline application of the petitioner for inter-district transfer from his present school under Jhargram District Primary School Council to any school near his residence under Paschim Medinipur. The petitioner contends that he is an assistant teacher. In which school? Assistant teacher of
My lord, he is presently
Amjhatia.
posted as
Amjhatia. Amjhatia Primary School under Rohini Circle, District Jhargram.
yes.
The petitioner is diagnosed with Stevens-Johnson syndrome.
প্রেসক্রিপশন করেছে প্যারাসিটামল খাও একদিনে 6টা চোখ বেরিয়ে চলে গেল চিন্তা তো
তার আগে দিয়ে দিল petitioner has lost his eyesight and has been diagnosed with Stevens-Johnson syndrome. The petitioner had to travel 93 kilometers from his residence to his place of posting. The petitioner made a representation on 23rd June 2025, though before President West Bengal Board of Primary Education. Respondent.
My lord, 23rd June 2025, this was an application by the father and his application is 30th October 2025. This was recommended by the chairman to the board. Page 36.
প্রেসিডেন্ট কে করে কেন সেক্রেটারি অথরিটি
আরে ইয়ার কি জানিস
Nishikanto, where is the father?
কিন্তু লয়ারের লেখা
কোনটা রে
চিঠিটা
জানি
বললেই হয়ে
কি বললাম? No, the father of the petitioner made a representation on 23rd June 2025
inherent
and before the President West Bengal Board of Primary Education, which was forwarded to the secretary on 23rd July 2025
ওকে এখন পা কেমন আছে জিজ্ঞেস
by the
করাটাই
chairman, District Primary
চালাতে পারে
School Council Jhargram.
that means
Subsequent thereto, the petitioner also made a prayer for transfer on 30th
বাড়াবাড়ির একটা সীমা আছে।
October 2025 before the President West Bengal Board of Primary Education. Since no steps have been taken, the petitioner has filed the present writ petition. Mr. Swansful, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, submits that the respondent authorities particularly respond number secretary, no?
4.
4. Be directed to consider the representation of the petitioner within a specified period of time. Mr. Ratul Biswas, learned advocate appearing for the West Bengal Board of Primary Education, also submits that the matter be relegated to the appropriate authority for taking a decision on the matter. In view of such submissions advance, on behalf of the appearing parties, the respond number 4, Secretary, West Bengal Board of Primary Education, is directed to consider and dispose of the representation of the petitioner dated 30th October 2025.
My lord, also by taking into consideration the recommendation by the chairman. My lord,
what
page 36.
As well as the prayer made by the father on 23rd June 2025 within a period of 6 weeks from date of communication of the order.
In accordance with law.
In accordance with law.
এখানে তো কেটে চলে যাবে
Peaceful.
এখন যদি সিম্পাথেটিক হয় ডিপলি অবলাইজ বুঝে গেল
David, I'm for the state lordship.
I'm for the Tripura School Council. This is inter-district transfer from Hooghly to North 24 Paragon on medical ground. Petitioner joined 18th February 2021. I have made representation page 19 before the secretary.
Okay. What is the ground?
Medical ground, my lord.
Yes.
Dispose it of in accordance with.
Yes,
By the present affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken as record. The present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for direction upon the respondent authorities to consider the representation of the petitioner for transfer on medical grounds from her present place of posting, that is Devyeswari Shikha Kendro within bracket Unit 2 Primary under Uttarpara Circle, District Hooghly, to any school nearby to her residence under North 24 Parganas District Primary Council. Petitioner contends that he is presently posted as assistant teacher in Deveswari Shikha Niketan Unit 2 Primary / Junior Basic School U2 under Uttarpara Circle, District Hooghly. The petitioner has twin babies who are 7 months old, and she is also suffering from hypertension with chronic gynecological problems. On 30th October 2024, the petitioner made a representation before the Secretary, West Bengal Board of Primary Education with a prayer for transfer. However, no steps have been taken, hence this writ petition. Mr. Swen Solan, an advocate appearing for the petitioner, seeks that the matter be relegated to the appropriate authority for taking a decision on the representation of the petitioner. Mr. Ratul Biswas, learned advocate appearing for the West Bengal Board of Primary Education, and Mr.
I'm for the DPSC Hooghly, lordship.
Mr. Bishobroto Bosu Mollik, learned advocate for DPSC Hooghly. And
So I am at behalf of the District Primary School Council, not so
not sufficient. So record.
I for the
All
state.
the concedes to such submissions. Same as the earlier one.
Get to that.
Of false.
My lord, yeah, secretary, respondent number 4.
4. Next.
We are respondent number 8, Lordship.
Secretary,
Secretary.
respondent number
Board.
Yes.
Yes, my lord, I am for the petition, my lord. In behalf of my lord, Sanchoita T, he not come to the court, my lord, due to my lord illness. Kindly, my lord, let it be after. 8 and 9 after.
On the prayer of learned advocate for the petitioner, release this matter 2 weeks after the vacation. 8 and 9 same order.
In 9, my lord, I am appealing for the state.
Give your name.
Which? Kagut.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. In item 9, I am appealing. On page 23, my representative, my lord, is there, my lord. My 2 years child is there, my lord, and my mother-in-law is has cancer patient, and my husband also in my lord broken my lord tailbone, my lord. I have stated in paragraph 5 and 4, my lord, and on that respect I made representation page 23, my lord. And you see, consider
Who will? Chairman, who will consider secretary?
Chairman, my lord, response 6, my lord.
District Primary School Council.
Yes.
Affidavit of service?
Yes, my lord, I am for the DPSC Malda. My lord, let it be considered in accordance with law. Yes.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for direction upon the respondent authorities to transfer the petitioner to a nearby school from her residence. The petitioner contains that she is presently posted as
Kakribanda BS Primary School.
where?
Kakribanda BS Primary
Posted as assistant teacher at Kakribanda BS Primary / Junior Basic School, Manikchowk Circle. The petitioner has a 2-year-old daughter. And the
inter.
husband of the petitioner is suffering from disc bulge with broken tailbone. Along with other diseases. The mother-in-law of the petitioner is also suffering from lymph node located around her breast. The the petitioner made a representation before the chairman on 28th October 2023. Before the respond number 6, chairman DPSC, District Primary School Council Malda, for her transfer to a nearby school. Stop. However, no steps have been taken in this petition. Mr. So-and-so, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Same. The chairman of the secretary, chairman. In accordance with law. Disposed of.
My lord, only one thing, my lord, that I'm to point out, my lord, in medical ground, the spouse medical condition is only permissible under the rule. My lord, is it a medical ground transfer? Let it be, my lord, recorded then. Just litigation. Medical litigation, just litigation.
What medical ground?
My lord,
Learned advocate for the DPSC indicates that the medical ground will be considered to the extent of spouse only.
Spouse only, not other, my lord. The parents are not coming in the medical ground.
In terms of which rule?
My lord, this kindly consider. এটা একটু দিয়ে দিই। My lord,
Kindly come to Rule 3. Follow the next page. It is on in pursuant to the application of the teacher. Rule 3, sub-rule, my lord, C. Rule 3, sub-rule C.
Rule 3, capital A.
My lord, Rule 3, sub-rule C. The next page.
Sub-rule.
My lord,
Basic transfer
sub-rule
account,
D.
reconciliation currency.
There was a substitution. Sub-rule 3 was substituted.
Son, daughter, spouse suffering from
Spouse and the children, what's there is a notified diseases.
So what are you submitting?
Yes, ma'am.
What are you submitting then?
My lord, I'm just only praying, my lord, that may in the application itself, then medical ground should be mentioned. Then, my lord, we can consider because there is a provision that we have
He has
to.
not mentioned.
Yes, my lord.
He has not mentioned the medical ground.
My lord, there is in the writ petition they have incorporated the grounds of the parents also.
না 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 হাজবেন্ডের কথা বলেছি দেখো হাজবেন্ডের বলে ফোন ভেঙে গেছে
I'm only praying, my lord, let it be recorded that the application should be considered on the medical ground of the
In
parent.
accordance with law, কত
Yes.
act করে who consider. No. কেটে দিন। Next.
Next one.
Well, 11, I appeal for the petitioner. My lord, this is not a transfer matter, my lord.
But I'm for the state in this matter.
This is not a transfer matter. Lordship, this is the second round of writ petition. Lordship, may kindly come to page 24. There was a previous order of this Honorable High Court. The facts of the case is, my lord, the petitioner, a primary teacher, who has absented due to his study leave. Thereafter, my lord, but there is no provision under the law and under the primary rule that you can take study leave. But he had absented and pursued his BTech course. Thereafter, my lord, he tried to join the said post, but he was not allowed. And this order of 2014 at page 24, Honorable High Court, the Honorable Court directed that the District Primary School Council, Uttar Dinajpur, to consider the representation of the writ petitioner.
Not been made in the meanwhile. In case it will- Yes.
But till date, my lord, that has not been done, my lord. My humble prayer is let it be decided by the District Primary School Council in accordance with law.
Only one thing, my lord, your lordship sees, my lord, the order is of 2014.
Yes, 14.
And he is making the representation in 2023.
That's true, my lord.
He's out of service for all this period.
Yes. 26 is my representation, April 27, 2023.
Then why didn't you join all these days you have joined?
No.
Oh, he has
No,
not joined.
I have not joined. That's why the writ petition, my lord. That's why the writ petition and the Primary School Council has not taken a decision. Let them take a decision.
And present
Till
writ
date, I am
petition
out
is
of
of 2024.
The liberty was given to you to find a
Yes,
representative.
that liberty was given, my lord. Somehow he was in pursuing his studies or whatever it may be, he did not avail that liberty.
So then he will not join the duty, neither the liberty granted, he will not exercise the liberty. After 10 years, come and file a writ petition and seeking that you grant me liberty or give a direction for consideration of a representation. He has not discharged any of his functions all these years.
Lord, he was not, but my lord, he was
No,
not.
what is the reason you have given in your writ petition? Why didn't you file a representation pursuant to the order passed by this court?
My lord,
that too after 10 years.
Lord, my lord, kindly have some sympathetic view, my lord.
What sympathetic view? You have concluded all your studies, what is required for 10 years, you have done that. You have not discharged your functions. Neither you have complied the order of this court. Now you seek the indulgence of the court that you consider the representation. Why it will be considered?
That was a sympathetic view.
What is the reason?
My
What
lord,
is the reason in the writ petition? For 10 years you have sat tight over the matter. What is the reason given?
প্যারাগ্রাফে লিখেছে রিজন দিয়েছে কিছু
ঠিক আছে না আমার কাছে এসে পৌঁছয়নি ঠিক আছে
এক্সামিনেশন
তো ওরা বলে দিয়েছে
ওই বিশ্বনাথ সম্বন্ধে একটা অর্ডার ছিল সেখানে লিকুইড দিয়েছিল
তারপরে
সেটা কেন
10 বছর বাদে এসে রিপ্রেজেন্টেশন করছে
ও
তো কি রিপ্রেজেন্টেশন কনসিডার করবো জয়েন করেনি কিছু করেনি।
He has passed BTech.
Lordship.
When?
But that is not mal clear to me, my lord. That is not clear to me. That is not known to me.
Has he joined any service?
No, he can't.
প্রাইমারি টিচার 20 বছর
No, I'm asking you.
No, 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 no,
He
no.
has passed BTech in
No,
the
no, no.
2011.
He has not joined any service, my lord.
Then there is an degree of Bachelor Technology Computer Science Engineering from
আগের অর্ডারটা আগের অর্ডারটা দেওয়া আছে যে রিপ্রেজেন্টেশন দিতে 2010-এ 2023-এ এসে রিপ্রেজেন্টেশন করছে
any so cause has been issued.
Yes.
So he's given an answer to that so cause.
That I don't know, but he would be the best person to say.
My lord, subject to my lord, মানে no SOCOS has been issued.
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ আছে এর মধ্যে লেখা আছে
ওই কোথায়
এই তো মেমো ইস্যু করেছে
On 2010, a so cause was issued.
Yes, Lordship. Discipline committee.
What
Frequent
happened here?
absences from the school. The said letter was served upon my father. I was out of town, my lord. Yes, my lord. No, SOCOS
Page
notice was
18,
issued.
my lord, page 18.
So without the
27.
permission of the authority, you appeared in BTech examination.
No, my lord, there is no such rule. That's why, my lord, we cannot take, the primary teacher could not take study leave.
Okay.
Subject to correction, my lord.
Then what happened? Then you appeared without the permission.
Yes. I was absenting from duties, my lord. That will reflect from my representation as page 27.
You passed from which college?
University of Technology. It is at, my lord, page 20. The certificate is at page 20.
There is no such provision under the.
No, my lord, the whole things is that, my lord, from there is no explanation with regard to that, the fact of this letter, my lord, in page 26 and 27, my lord, that for last 13 years what he did. My lord, kindly see in page 26, my lord, thereafter on 30th of June 2010, I went to join my duty at so-and-so on 2/7/2010. Surprisingly, instead of allowing me to join my duty, I had been advised to make an application for leave without pay for my entire study period because he has not taken any permission. As per the advice in good faith on that date on so-and-so, I had submitted an application for leave without pay for the entire period of my study from 9/7/2010 to 1 month. A copy of the said letter is annexed. Surprisingly, on so-and-so, the Secretary of the District Public School Council issued a letter being number so-and-so, thereby directing me to appear before the Disciplinary Committee on 30/12/2010 to discuss regarding the alleged frequent absent from school. The said letter was, this page 27, the said letter was served upon my, I'm sorry, my lord.
Yes.
Page 26, my lord, Lordship, you have read, my lord. Just thereafter, my lord, Lordship will find, my lord, he has made an application for that, my lord, in 2010, wherein, my lord, the authority advised him, my lord, to leave without pay. Thereafter, my lord, surprisingly, on 23rd of December 2010, the secretary of the DPSC, Uttar Dinajpur, issued a letter dated so and so, directing me to appear disciplinary committee regarding alleged frequent absence from school. Thereafter, the said letter was served upon my father since I was not in town. Thereafter, upon receipt of the so-and-so, my father informed the so-and-so that I am not in town due to pursuing BTech degree and necessary application. After completing my study, I came back to join my duty. When, my lord, when he come back, when he joined, the incident happened in 2010, my lord, and in this representation reflects, my lord, the date is 27th April 2013, after 13 years.
No reply to the show cause.
And I don't know whether any reply or anything has been happened with that show cause or not. I am not on that issue. What is happened from 2010 to 2013, 2023, my lord? 13 years, my lord, he is silent. All on a sudden, he has made this representation.
What is the rule regarding if a person is found absent for a period of more than 10 years?
Then
What happens?
automatically he has been terminated.
No termination letter given.
Has to be given,
But
so
with that,
termination,
thereafter termination comes into
yes.
picture.
What steps have been taken?
That DPSC has to say, madam. I am for the state in this.
Then, my lord, I have to, my lord, come back with
Take
certain instructions, my lord. না শোকা যায় না ঠিক আছে ইনস্ট্রাকশন নিয়ে নিন নিয়ে না পারা যায় এরাই সিনিয়র হয়ে গেছে
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks direction upon the respondent authorities to allow him to join as assistant teacher of Umargori Free Primary School, Uttar Dinajpur. The petitioner contains that he joined as assistant teacher at Kumargori Free Primary School, Uttar Dinajpur. On 2nd March 2010. For pursuing his BTech examination, the petitioner was on study leave. The petitioner completed his BTech examination. Subsequent thereto, the petitioner since was not allowed to resume his duties, filed a writ petition before this court being WP number 33338, with bracket W of 2013, wherein the writ petition was disposed of as follows. The court the petitioner made a representation on 27th April 2023 for resuming his duties. However, no steps have been taken in such regard. Hence this writ
My lord, may I submit one thing? At page 19, he has made another representation, which is dated 1st August 2011. Joining report after availing study leave.
Yes.
Kindly mention this also, my lord. No. School. This is addressed to the school, not to the.
না চেয়ারম্যান চেয়ারম্যান
chairman. রিপোর্ট দেন
হ্যাঁ বলে দিচ্ছি রিপোর্ট আমি নিচ্ছি
আচ্ছা ওইটার আগে নয় যেখানে ওই 3333 যেটা বললাম ওটার আগে একটা লাইন অ্যাড করুন পিটিশনার মেড আ representation on
for allowing him to join, my lord. Last two paragraphs, lordship will find, my lord.
This is before the earlier writ petition.
Yes.
31st July 2011 requesting to allow him to join as an assistant teacher in the said institution. তারপরে ওই রিট পিটিশনের ওইটাই আছে Mr. Bishobroto Basu Mollik, learned advocate appearing for the PSC
Uttar Dinajpur, lordship.
Uttar Dinajpur seeks to file a report. Let such a report be filed within period of 2 weeks from after the ensuing winter vacation.
Lordship.
Reply thereto if any exception to such report if any be filed within a week thereafter is this matter after 3 weeks.
Grateful, my lord.
Grateful, my lord.
Aish. 29.
My lord, I appear on behalf of the petitioner in this matter, my lord.
For the board,
The petitioner does not want to proceed. It's a mutual transfer matter. They don't want to proceed with the matter. Their grievance has been redressed.
Learned advocate, affidavit of service.
Yes, I have handed over.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Mr. Subhru Prakash Lahiri, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that the grievance of the petitioner has been redressed and as such the petitioner does not intend to proceed further with the present writ petition. He files a written instruction of the petitioner dated 26th November 2025 which is taken on record. In view of the above, the writ petition being number WPA 14708 of 2025 stands dismissed as withdrawn. All connected applications even in interim order, if any stands vacated, disposed,
Grateful,
dismissed as withdrawn.
Grateful. Lord, I am for the petitioner. This is my affidavit of service. Lord, this matter pertains to mutual transfer between two teachers, my lord. Their application is pending at the end of the board. Is to be let the direction be upon the authority to consider my transfer application. Kindly come to
Page number?
Yes, my lord. Page number 78. Kindly see. Page number 70. My lord, kindly see. Name is Shontu Mondol. Lordship was found in the middle portion. Shontu Mondol, one of the petitioners. Shontu Mondol, Lordship has found the name. And my lord, kindly see at the right hand side status request sent to board, West Bengal Board of Primary Education.
Right hand side?
Right hand side status, my lord, kindly
Request sent to board.
Sent to board.
Now this is a mutual transfer with Payal Taraftar.
Shontu Mondol and Payal Taraftar. Between both. And my lord, next, kindly come to next page. That is of
All efforts are made to make information as accurate as possible for any loss, 20% for any inaccuracy. Yes.
With a Payal Taraftar, Tapadar, my lord, he has sought for transfer. It is pending at the end of the board. That is to be considered, my lord.
No.
That is pending. And my lord, in the identical issue, my lord, this order has been passed by the coordinate bench. My lordship may be pleased to consider this.
you have to be.
Electric copy টা চলে যাবে। এটা নাও একটা।
আসুন, affidavit service filed on behalf
Only
of the
one thing, my
petitioner.
lord, they have completed 2 years of service, but they have not yet received the confirmation letter as the authorities to issue. That is why it is, that is why it has been written in that order also. Since they're deemed to have been confirmed, they're yet to receive the confirmation letter by the authorities.
Without confirmation, the transfer cannot be affected.
Cannot be affected, but since they have completed, it is upon the duty of the authority to issue the. That is why in the previous order also similar issue came up. But I've made the necessary correction if in case your lordship wants to consider. Same order.
By the present writ petition, affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks direction upon the respondent authorities to grant mutual transfer in favor of the petitioners by allowing petition number 1 to join PIFA FP school under Boshirat New Circle and allow petition number 2 to join Purbo Shokdol Primary School under Dinhata Intensive Circle under respective district primary school councils upon completion of all formalities. Mr. Subro Prakash Lahiri, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that upon application of mutual transfer, the process has been initiated and the request is pending with the West Bengal Board of Primary Education. He seeks for appropriate direction upon the board to consider the prayer of mutual transfer of the petitioners. He also indicates that the petitioners, all the petitioners, 1 and 2, both have completed 2 years of service.
Yes, both have
He also indicates that both the petitioners have completed 2 years of service. However, no confirmation letter has been issued till date.
What had been issued?
Stop. He seeks for appropriate direction upon the board, the West Bengal Board of Primary Education. Mr. Ratul Biswas, let it be decided within the time frame.
Yes.
Learned advocate for the petitioner, the board submits that the matter be relegated to the appropriate authority to take a decision on the.
But if in the meantime decision has not yet been taken,
Take a decision on the matter of mutual transfer by and between the petitioners, if in the meantime such decision has not been taken. In view of the above, which authority will decide this?
Secretary of the
Secretary. Respond number?
2. Respond number 4, my lord.
Respond number 4. Secretary such and such is West Bengal Board of Primary Education is directed to consider and take a decision with regard to the mutual transfer of the petitioners within a period of 6 weeks from date of communication of this order.
in accordance with law.
In accordance with law. Since the petitioners have already completed 2 years of service, accordingly, the board will not insist upon production of letter of confirmation from the petitioners at the time of consideration of the application seeking transfer. Disposed of.
Grateful to your lordship. Much obliged. Next.
একটা ফেরত দিন।
Great.
Item 14.
Lord, I'm for the petitioner. This is also regarding mutual transfer, but there is one difficulty, the technical difficulty the petitioner number 1 is suffering. Well, your lordship knows that from 1st of January 2025, the online portal is open for mutual transfer for the primary candidates. Well, what happened? The petitioner initially made an application. The process is that one candidate who is desirous of mutual transfer, he makes an application through the portal. If some other person somewhere, he is interested to take mutual transfer with the other person, he accepts the offer. Then it proceeded through the portal and it goes to the board for consideration. This is the whole procedure. Now, my lord, what happened in this case? Petition number 1 made an application for Raniganj circle because there are circles divided. For Raniganj circle, petitioner made an application. He did not find any suitable candidate with whom he can take a mutual transfer. Subsequently, petition number 1 found petition number 2 for the Kolkata circle for mutual transfer. Now, when he again wanted to make an application, since he had previously made application for Raniganj circle, but to change that and make a fresh application with the petitioner for Kolkata circle, he was not allowed in the portal because he cannot access the portal. For which the petitioner number 2 is also not being able to accept his application unless there is a fresh application he cannot take. In this stage, it has been stuck. Since through the online portal, I am not being able to access it. That's why, my lord, I made an offline application before the authorities that kindly allow me to take transfer. Both the petitioners made application before the authority that kindly allow mutual transfer between these two, either in offline or online, whatever manner you provide me with, I will comply with it. But it is pending for consideration. My lord, kindly come to page 40.
But then you have to withdraw the earlier.
I cannot. I know the issue is if the portal allows me, I can proceed. But since the portal is not allowing me, I cannot.
Portal is not allowing because the first application is pending with the authority.
Yes.
So
I did
it has
no,
to
it
be
did not.
withdrawn.
No, it is not pending with the authority. Because since I did not get any suitable candidate for me, it has not
So
even.
one has to withdraw that application.
I
to
cannot
make a
even
fresh one.
withdraw. I cannot even withdraw. That is the difficulty. Kindly.
Sir, I am not the answering respondent. It is,
It is the
in
board's.
council stage, it is,
Kindly take
look
page
at
45 for once. Kindly take page 45 for once. It will be clear. My lord. It has not gone to any authority. It is the portal. It is in the only technique. Kindly take page 45, my lord. Lordship has found page 45, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, kindly see this petition number 1 initiated mutual transfer proposal. Raniganj, your lordship has found right hand side. Raniganj. I did not find any suitable candidate from Raniganj who can take my position. Now, my lord, kindly take the next page. It shows. ঠিক আছে আমি এটা কথা বল আমি একটা প্রপোজাল দেবো আমার একটা অফলাইন ট্রান্সফার অ্যাপ্লিকেশন আছে
না অফলাইন
তাহলে অনলাইনে অ্যালাউ করে দিকে আমাকে
নিয়ে আসে আমি কি আছে জানি
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে আমি জাস্ট একবার বলে নিই
let me come back with the instruction
very well no problem my lord kindly take page 46 for one I just
behalf
want
of
to
the
show one
petition
thing
is taken on record by the present writ petition. The petitioner seeks for mutual transfer from which district to which?
Murshidabad to
Kolkata.
To in favor of the petitioners, allowing the petition number 1 to join Vivekananda Prathamik Vidyalaya, Circle 5 under Kolkata District Primary School Council, and allow petition number 2 to join 38 Lashkarpur Primary School under Dhulian Circle, Murshidabad District Primary Council upon completion of all prayer B upon completion of all formalities either online and or offline mode in time bound manner.
এর আন্ডারে আসে
But my lord, petition number 1 made an application for the Paschim Bardhaman in first time as an online application.
That is what I'm saying. I initially made for.
You are appearing for whom?
For the DPS Kolkata.
I initially
for the Murshidabad DPSC.
I initially made application for Paschim Bardhaman, Raniganj. Did not find any suitable candidate. I made for Kolkata.
Mr. Sukru Prakash Laidi, learned advocate for the petitioners, submits that petition number 1 made an application.
Lordship, petition number 1.
Petition number 1 previously made an application for transfer to Paschim Bardhaman for his transfer to schools under Paschim Bardhaman in the district of Paschim Bardhaman.
Raniganj Circle.
Raniganj Circle. However, since no suitable candidate for mutual transfer could be found out, he tried to make an application for mutual transfer with petition number 2. The application for mutual transfer of the petitioners are not accepted. In which portal this is?
Uchchosri portal.
What is that?
Uchchosri.
Uchchosri. Page is 45.
Page 45, my lord. Kindly see, this is a portal document.
So Uchchosri. UTSASHREE. Uchchosri. On the contrary, Mr. Ratul Biswas, learned advocate appearing for the West Bengal Board of Primary Education, seeks to take proper instruction. Place this matter 1 week after the vacation. Ensuing into vacation.
Would your lordship kindly fixes a date?
1 week after the vacation,
Very well,
this
very
date is fixed for transfer matter. We'll take
Very
it.
well, very well. I'm grateful to your lordship. I'm grateful to you.
Lord, I am for the status.
Yes, give your name.
Great.
I'm type 15, my lord. I'm for the petitioner.
I'm for the state lordship.
In this instance, the petitioner, the petitioner is challenging the order of transfer, which is punitive and stigmatic in nature. If your lordship kindly turn to
I'm for the respondent number 8 and 9.
8 and 9.
My lord, kindly turn to page 40.
My lord, I am for the council.
My lord, kindly turn to page 40. This is, my lord, my order of transfer. The background, my lord, before this transfer order, my lord, that on May 19, my lord, I have been served with a notice of hearing. And my lord, a show cause notice issued on the basis of a complaint lodged by the headmaster of the school, head teacher of the school. Now, my lord, I replied to the complaint. Thereafter, this order of transfer has been passed. Now, lordship knows very well that there are two provisions which is governing in this field. Number one, if your lordship kindly come to page 55. The West Bengal Primary Education Conduct of Service of Teacher of Primary School Rules 2001. Now, my lord, kindly come to page 8, the penalties.
Rule 8.
Rule 8, sorry, my lord. Rule 8, penalties. Rule 8 says that it's censure, withholding of increment or promotion, removal from service which shall not be disqualification for future employment, dismissal from service which shall be disqualification for future employment as a teacher. So there is no scope for passing any order of transfer as per these rules. Now, very interestingly, kindly consider the rule 9, the procedure. The procedure says that they have to issue a show cause notice, and rule 9(2), no order imposing of any penalties provided in this rule shall be made without serving a show cause notice to the teacher and giving him an opportunity of being heard. Upon completion of the inquiry to be made by an inquiring authority appointed by the disciplinary authority, a report shall be prepared containing the following documents: the charge sheet, the articles of charge, defense of the teacher, assessment of the evidence in respect of each article of the charge, and finding of the inquiring authority on each article of charge and reason thereof. The report on the findings of the inquiring authority shall be submitted to the disciplinary authority. So, then, rule 10, the disciplinary authority shall consider the report ensuing inquiring authority and records its finding of each charge. If the disciplinary authority, having regard to its finding on the charge, is of the opinion that any of the penalties mentioned in Rule 8 may be imposed, it shall pass appropriate orders with a copy to the teachers concerned. So, Rule 8 and Rule 9 says, Rule 8 are the other punishment. What are the punishment to be imposed? There is no punishment with regard to transfer. Rule 9 says that they have to initiate a full-fledged disciplinary proceeding for that. Show cause, charge sheet, then the report from the inquiry authority, then the disciplinary proceeding. In this particular case, only a show cause notice has been issued. I replied to them, and they have straight away passed this order of transfer. Now, if your lordship next kindly turn to page 60. This is West Bengal Primary Education Transfer of Teachers, including Head Teachers Rule 2002. Now, the relevant portion is rule page 60, my lord.
60.
60. And the relevant rule is Rule 4. Rule 4, the condition of transfer. The council may, on its own motion or on an application from teacher, and my lord, the teacher-student ratio that has to be taken care of. Now, in my school, my lord, there are presently 280 students. And my lord, the existing teacher is, my lord, presently there are 5 teachers. So the teacher-student ratio that is already, my lord, lesser than the prescribed teacher-student ratio. So, my lord, my point is this transfer order, which is a punitive in nature, without following the procedure as prescribed under the rules. Secondly, my lord, this transfer is not only, my lord, a punitive, it is a stigmatic, because this is in connection with a complaint raised by the head teacher. I can understand, my lord, that if a proper disciplinary proceeding has been initiated and, my lord, any of the punishment as embodied in, my lord, the rules that has been imposed upon me, my lord, that can be considered. But neither, my lord, the transfer is a punitive measure as provided in the rules. Secondly, my lord, no disciplinary proceeding has been initiated. Now, my lord, lastly, my lord, I am relied upon a, my lord, case law which is, my lord, identical in nature, which is, my lord, reported in, আমি একটাই কপি আছে, হ্যাঁ আমি দিয়ে দিচ্ছি আপনাদের,
দেখে দিন সাইটেশনটা
2023 SCC online Calcutta, page 529. In this particular case, the same fact, show cause notice is issued, and, my lord, after show cause notice, there is no reasonable conclusion of the disciplinary proceeding, and order of transfer was made. That was challenged before this honorable court. This honorable court set aside the transfer order and, my lord, reinstate the person concerned on his earlier school. My lord, kindly come to paragraph 8, 9, and 12. From the transfer order dated, may I read, my lord? From the transfer order dated October 1, 2015, it appears that the petitioners was instructed to join as an assistant teacher of Nekipara Primary School since there was allegation against him and he is disturbing the normal school procedure. If there was an allegation against a petitioner, the competent authority ought to have taken steps for initiating disciplinary proceeding against the petitioner, which course has not been adopted in the instant case. On the contrary, the petitioner was transferred as an assistant teacher to another school. The effect of such transfer order is that the petitioner was deprived of his status, pay scale, and other benefit which he was enjoying prior to the order of transfer. The said transfer order itself amount to inflicting punishment upon the petitioner without complying with the principles of natural justice, therefore is a malafide one. Issuance of show cause notice when the same was not carried further to its logical end does not also have any impact on the aforesaid observation of this court. Then, my lord, kindly come to paragraph 12. For such reason, the court is of the considered view that the transfer order dated such and such and the corrigendum issued on dated such and such are liable to be set aside and quashed, and a direction be passed upon the authority to pass consequential orders. Then, my lord, the petition stands alone the subsequent. So, my lord, in sum and substance, an allegation was made, show cause issued, I replied to the show cause, and, my lord, thereafter it has not been continued to its logical conclusion. On the contrary, they take a punitive measure and transfer me to another school. This is, my lord, my submission.
Yes.
Now, my lord, kindly have a look, page 40.
Page 40.
40. Order of transfer. The following teacher of so and so under, my lord, got it. Under this council is hereby adjusted, not transfer, adjusted to the school under the circle as noted against him on purely temporary basis in the interest of primary education. Now, my lord, this order, if your lordship kindly have a look, what he prays in page 42. He prayed for reconsideration, prayer for circle adjustment, not transfer. This was the interest of students and the education, my lord, circle adjustment is there. It is not penalty. If had it been, my lord, the penalty is there, then, my lord, would have been otherwise. Now, my lord, direct the chairman, my lord, to take a decision on that basis. Nowhere in the order it has been said, my lord, the transfer.
But then if he has prayed for reconsideration of prayer for adjustment of circle, then why it has been kept pending and you
That's
have
true.
issued a
My
transfer?
lord, this was, my lord, kindly have a look. This was passed on 24th July 2025.
So let him continue
Admittedly,
in the school, he is continuing. The
no,
transfer
my lord, I
order
do
is
not
set
know
aside.
whether he has
Consideration
he
matter be
is on that school or not.
Yes, I have not
Because
joined. My
yes,
instruction, I have not joined in the.
then my lord, he is absentee. He is absentee since July, and today is December.
But I was in medical leave. Thereafter, my lord, I was.
Then
tested.
that is nothing in the writ petition.
Maybe.
I applied for medical leave. Nothing in the writ petition. It is not a transfer. It is an adjustment
I
on
filed
purely
immediately thereafter.
on purely temporary basis.
Then
Kashu, I'm for the respondent number
wait,
8 and 9.
wait.
Oh,
If it is adjustment, then what is the difficulty in joining the other school?
And that too on purely temporary basis. He may be reverted back to the earlier school also. That is why, my lord, let a decision be taken on the circular which he has made prayer, page 42.
Okay. But that in that event, this transfer order has to be stayed or it has to be set aside.
No,
Because he cannot consider his prayer without the transfer order being in place. Either he be directed to
but
join.
this is not the transfer order. Kindly see the language of the, my lord, order dated, my lord, 24th July 2025. It is an adjustment.
So I take it adjustment. Then an adjustment order has been passed. Pending this order, can there be a reconsideration of the adjustment?
Now, my lord, I am telling what my learned friend is submitting. This is penalties and a transfer. I am not on that. Since, my lord, a complaint has been lodged, council did not take any punitive action against him. Council says you go there for the time being, perform your duties and come back. They come back, my lord, this is not there, but it is a purely temporary basis. Now, my lord, on that basis, he made a representation. Kindly consider it. It is not the transfer, not penalty.
Then why haven't you joined?
Thereafter, my lord, I was in, my lord, medical leave, and my lord,
Then, my lord, in that event, I have to take instruction.
No, my lord,
How much time, my lord, since July to now December?
Now, my lord,
End of
if
the
your
year.
lordship kindly consider page 36 and the date. On 5th of June, they issued a show cause notice basis of the specific allegations. And, my lord, thereafter, this transfer order is made. Now, my lord, the word used is adjustment. Now, my lord, if the the authority, my lord, issued this adjustment order for the sake of argument, my lord, accept it's an adjustment. There is a rules. And the rules is rule 4, which says that there are some conditions there that if there are the excess teacher, then a teacher can be transferred to or adjusted to another school. It is clearly come that page 36, when a show cause notice on 5th of June issued against me, and after concluding a logical conclusion, they adjusted me to another school. It's clearly it's a punitive measure. The word instead of transfer, if they says that this is adjusted, I pray for reconsideration. And if it is for temporary purpose, it cannot be in a vogue that for temporary for 2 years, 3 years. How many days it is for
2 years, 3 years, he has not joined at all.
And there is
let him join the school first. Then, my lord, let it be considered by the chairman. He is sitting tight over the for 5 months.
I'm not on consideration. I'm not on consideration. Rather, I'm on setting aside this order because first, this is a punitive because of the kindly consider page 36. Number 2, if there is an adjustment, according to the rules, if the authority found some grave charges against me, they have a right to suspend me, not for adjustment. I can understand that they can suspend me. There
That is the lenient view taken in by the council. That is why he has come.
Even a lenient
That-
view has to be-
yes.
even a lenient
Then
view
what
has
is
to
the
be-
There is a distinction. Wait, there is a distinction because if you say that it is a punitive, the order does not say so. Though it is happening very close proximity with what has gone on.
Yes,
the so-called issued in the month of July, then after 15 days, this order is coming. The distinction is that the order which you have, if you come to para 7, the order mentioned that there was an allegation against him in normal functioning of the school, he is disturbing. Correct. This is the distinction. The
Even
other
here
thing is,
also, page 36
the other thing is that if a order has been passed which has not been complied with, then it goes against you because you have not complied. At the same time, you made a prayer for reconsideration without complying the order. What prevented the party from complying the order? Tell me. For 5 months, you are not discharging your functions.
Appointed as a BLO, and my lord, I'm working my duties as a BLO.
Now you are saying you're BLO.
Yes.
Well, that is not
You
his
are
representation.
This is after
Yellow is only for 1 month.
I filed that
Now he is
in
saying.
the month of August.
And why he has not mentioned my lord for urgency? He sat tight over the
disciplinary action against him.
No, only my lord, he has been adjusted purely on temporary basis.
But this adjustment,
Employer
temporary,
cannot
this
do
is-
that.
This is
I am putting this question myself.
maybe, my lord, as per my lord, if I consider it as an adjustment, but that has to be followed by a rules.
Yes.
And the temporary, my lord, that has to be specified. If the allegation, which is, my lord, at page 36, comes true, they have a right to suspension. My lord, even a
I am
lenient-
not.
my lord, even a lenient view,
I am not.
that has to be followed with the rules. The state can.
How many teachers are there? What
Well,
prompted the
that
authority to-
instruction is presently with not me. Well, let the matter be taken up after vacation. Whatever is there, there. He has not joined for 5 months. Now he is taking the plea of
The
BLO.
instruction what prompted the authority to issue an order of adjustment.
That is why. That is why I am
It's
praying.
really required for the institution
Yes,
to have
yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Your lordship is absolutely
It was
correct.
not required. Then
Yes,
it was
absolutely correct. Absolutely correct.
And I pray
Absolutely.
stay of this
No,
order, my lord.
not at
Pray
this stage.
stay of
No,
this-
at what stay? 5 months, my lord, he is not working. What stay?
My lord, they have
What
to
stay?
explain the
In
contact.
June, my lord, the so-cause notice
after
was
the
issued.
vacation, take it up.
Yes.
That should report.
My lord, kindly pass an order of stay, my lord.
Not now.
Then, my lord, kindly specify a date, my lord. Kindly specify a date.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record. Mr. Nilanjan Bhattacharya, learned senior advocate appearing for the petitioner, submits that the petitioner was served with a so-called date, so-called notice on
My lord, on 24th of June, 20, my lord, this was, my lord,
20.
no, my lord, just a minute. My lord, 5th of June, 2025, page
5th
36.
of June 2025, to which
Prior to that, hearing was given, my lord, page
to which the
35.
petitioner made his reply. However, within a period of, when did you file the so-cause?
Pardon, my lord?
When did you file your so-cause?
My lord,
Initially, he has not. That is why page 38, kindly have a look.
Let him say.
first reply on, my lord, page 37. That is on June 16.
No, this recent so-cause, when did you file that?
That is
2nd July.
page 39, my lord. Submission of response of show cause.
On 10th July 2025.
10th July.
However, within a period of 15 days, as a punitive measure, the transfer order has been issued to the petitioner. Referring to Rule 8 of the West Bengal Primary Education within bracket Conduct of Service of Teachers of Primary Schools bracket close Rules 2001. Referring Rule 8 बोला?
ভুল করলো তো এটা, আমি চেয়ারম্যানকে
He
বলে
submits
করিয়ে
that
দিতাম, কি করছেন এটা তুলে নিন।
there are no such penalties of transferring one teacher from his place of posting to other school. Therefore, the transfer of the petitioner is palpably bad in law on face of it. He seeks for stay of the order of transfer. To buttress his contention, he relies on the decision of this court passed in Ashok Kumar Roy versus State of West Bengal and others, reported in 2023 SCC Online Cal 529. On the contrary, Mr. Swenso, learned advocate, appearing for
My lord, I am Soival Acharya for the
Soival
respondent number
Acharya,
7. My lord, kindly pausing for a moment, my lord. My lord, kindly excuse me. Now, my lord, kindly have a look, page 63. My lord, got it.
Yes.
My lord, rule 9. If it is taken into consideration as a transfer, he has a opportunity to prefer an appeal. 10.
If the order passed in a disciplinary proceeding. If there is no disciplinary proceeding,
A teacher agreed by an order of transfer may within 30 days from the date of receipt of order of prefer an appeal.
Disciplinary proceeding against such teacher may be initiated. Need to agree or not? It is received, prefer an appeal to the board. Okay. Such an order, aggrieved teacher shall before placing appeal against such order. Yes.
this rule 9 come if they initiate a disciplinary proceeding. As I failed to join in the new post.
No.
Yes.
Para 9 clearly say where a teacher fails
to comply
where a
with order
teacher
of
fails to
transfer.
comply with an order of transfer. If it is a transfer, then my lord appeal is there. My submission is it is not a transfer, it is an adjustment.
So this will not apply in his case.
Yes.
No. Therefore, now my learned friend is submitting it is a transfer. If it is a transfer,
Go by the law.
Yes,
If your order
yes.
says that it is adjustment, he also files an application for reconsideration
Yes,
of adjustment.
that reconsideration may be
Question of
considered by
transfer
the
does not
council.
arise, so appeal will not rise.
Yes, not lie. Since my learned friend is saying it is a transfer, then appeal. Now, my lord, that is why I prayed before submitted before your lordship. Let it be relegated to the chairman. My lord, chairman will reconsider this in accordance with law. Or my lord, let it be
Then
after vacation. I shall come back with the full
you
instruction.
Try to understand one
Yes, yes,
situation.
yes.
There is an order of adjustment. Subsequently, he has filed an application for reconsideration. Both cannot go hand in hand. One has to go. Either the adjustment order has to be set aside for them to reconsider, or the order should suffice and his writ petition has
Well,
to be dismissed.
I could have, my lord, say that, submit that, because of the reason that the 5 months gap is there. Now he is saying medical leave,
You come
BLO.
with instruction.
Yes, that is why, my lord.
5 months will
Yes,
be adjusted. If he is allowed to join, he will allowed to join, and then it's set aside and his application be reconsidered. After 1 week,
very well. I
you
shall
come
come
with the
back.
instruction.
I shall come back.
I'm agreed with this.
Submits that. আচ্ছা ওনার একটা সাবমিশন একটা নোট করুন মিস্টার ভট্টাচার্য সাবমিশনে যে after filing of the show cause no such disciplinary proceedings has been initiated against the employee / teacher. আচ্ছা মিস্টার আচার্য এবার submits that the impugned order is not an order of transfer. It is an order of adjustment to a school in the same circle. Further, he informs the court that the petitioner has not complied the order passed by the district primary school council. He has not yet joined his new place of adjustment. He seeks accommodation to take proper instruction. List this matter 1 week after the ensuing winter vacation.
Well, it's a date, my lord.
Date কবে আসছে দেখুন বলুন. List this matter on 1 week after 15th.
15 January.
Yes,
May I submit the DI report, Lordship?
submit.
Report.
Report filed by the, give a copy to him. Filed by the district inspector of schools is taken on record. Or top diye deben. Get the instruction.
Yes.
These things.
Yes, yes. I understand what is fallen from your lordship. Yes.
This prayer is to be considered, then this order has to go. Let them consider afresh. He will go. Necessary direction be given.
Yes, yes, yes. My recording was there, my lord, your lordship. I am grateful to your lordship. Your lordship has recorded, my lord. He has not joined.
Yes, yes.
Not
He
compliant.
also admits the fact that he has not joined. Yes. Thank you. Thank you.
Grateful, Lordship.
Thank you.
My lord, I appear for the petition. On it.
I am for the NIOS, man.
NCT Lordship.
But the petitioners before Lordship, my lord, are the primary teachers. Okay. But who were appointed pursuant to the recruitment process which was initiated by the West Bengal Board of Primary Education in 2020, my lord, having, my lord, B.Ed qualification. My lord, the B.Ed qualification was stipulated in the recruitment notification of 2020. As per the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court, my lord, the primary teachers having B.Ed qualification will have to undergo 6 months bridge course. My lord, the order was passed on 8th April 2024, my lord. My lord, the order passed by the Honorable Supreme Court is at page 141, my lord.
141.
And the operative portion, my lord, is at
Internal 148, 149.
page 148, my lord. My lord, may I read it for lordship, my lord? My lord, second paragraph, my lord. Moreover, the candidates having B.Ed qualification whose appointments we are protecting in this judgment will have to undergo a bridge course, and we direct the educational authorities to devise such course which would be applicable for each state and union territory within a period of 1 year from today. This course shall be only for those appointees who have been engaged with B.Ed degree only in subject post under conditions stipulated in the earlier part of this order. National Council for Teacher Education shall design such course under overall supervision of the Ministry of Education, Union of India. Upon formulation of such course, the same shall be publicly notified, and a time frame shall also be given within which the respective candidates shall participate therein. Failure of candidate to participate and complete the course within time frame to be given the concerned educational authorities will invalidate the appointment of such candidates. Thereafter, my lord, pursuant to the direction of the Honorable Supreme Court, my lord, the National Institute of Open Schooling, my lord, has issued notification for conducting the 6-month bridge course, my lord, which is appearing at page 156. After that, my lord, that notification also was adopted by the School Education Department, my lord, and necessary notification was issued at page 158, my lord. Now, my lord, the program guide, page 160 of the 6-month certificate course bridge in primary teacher education, my lord. We are, my lord, the concerned with medium, page 171, my lord. Here, my lord, the medium of instruction has been restricted only exclusively to the language Hindi and English. But we are, my lord, the affected by such introduction or by restricting the language only to Hindi and English, my lord. Since, my lord, we are, my lord, the imparting our education in Bengali medium schools, my lord. My lord, the purpose of this, my lord, the course are ultimately the students who are, my lord, the studying in the school will get, my lord, the benefit out of such course, my lord, pedagogic course, my lord. If ultimately we cannot comprehend it, the petitioner, the teachers, if they cannot comprehend, ultimately they cannot, my lord, the impart such education to the student. But the student will, my lord, will not get benefit out of this course, my lord. The purpose of this course, my lord, to meet out the benefit to the students, my lord. Okay. And, my lord, however, the teachers allowed to write the public examination theory in any of the 22 scheduled languages listed in 8th schedule. My lord, our, my lord, the constitution, my lord, 8th schedule, my lord, has recognized 22, my lord, the official language, my lord, including Bengali, my lord. And, my lord, now, my lord, the page 174, structure and assessment and evaluation. My lord, 1, 2, 3. But the teacher's assessment shall be on the basis of internal and external assessment. The internal assessment shall be on the basis of assignments and projects work submitted, and external assessment shall be based on the term end examination. But the internal assessment and the project work will be done in my lord the English or Hindi language, my lord, causing serious prejudice to the petitioners, my lord. My lord, pedagogy, my lord, kindly see my lord course title, my lord.
Yes.
Pedagogy of language 1, Hindi stroke regional language. And my lord, pedagogy language 2, my lord, English stroke other than language 1. Language 1 is, my lord, the regional language, my lord, the Bengali, my lord, in our case, my lord. Now, my lord, we have taken out a supplementary affidavit, my lord.
Okay,
Okay. We have taken out a supplementary affidavit, my lord, wherefrom it transpires, my lord, the NIOS, my lord, has conducted the course, DLED course for in-service teachers, my lord, in 2017-2019, my lord. And, my lord, the instruction, course layout, content were made available in Bengali language. My lord, it is apparent that they have the infrastructure to provide the instruction in Bengali language also, other than English and Hindi. My lord, I have annexed, my lord, DLED program guide. Therefore, my lord, since they have the infrastructure to provide the medium of instruction in Bengali also, as it appears from their records, my lord, therefore, my lord, it devoid of any intelligible differential, my lord.
Yes.
And, my lord, it is, my lord, contrary to the section 29F of the RT Act, my lord, which says, my lord, the 20.
Child's mother language that
Yes,
can be
ma'am.
imparted
Shall
to child's mother.
mine.
Yes. That's all?
Yes, ma'am.
My lord, if we look into the prayer, that means he is saying a particular course has to be done in the mother's language. That is all his prayer is. Apparently, it's a very innocuous prayer. I have an infrastructure, but still I am not doing this. If your lordship kindly looks into Article 243 of the Constitution. But so far as the official language of the country is concerned, that is Hindi, and in addition, there is English.
There is no official language.
Now, lordship, this is.
Yes.
Now, lordship, kindly see 345, official language of a state, which he is saying. Now, the problem with the official language is, subject to the provision of this and this, the legislature of a state may by law adopt any one or more of the language in use in the state, or Hindi as a language or language to be used for all or any of the official purpose, provided that until the legislature of the state otherwise provide by law, English language shall continue to be used for those official purposes within the state for which it was being used immediately before commencement of the Constitution. And the language for the time being authorized the use in the union for the purpose shall be the official language. Now, my state, English is recognized. Now, the other provision, if I take your lordship, if a particular community speaks another language, that can also be made official language. Now, lordship, so far as today, he has to show that some of his right is prejudiced. Today, what he is canvassing before your lordship first is the inconvenience on his part to understand. Now, lordship, kindly get back to the mode which my learned friend has just placed before your lordship. Medium. 171.
But in Bengal, official language is Bengali also.
Yes, but then, lordship, it is a program where English, Hindi are the two mode we are giving it.
Now, if someone is saying that I do not understand Hindi at all, I do not understand Bengali at all, or someone can say, I am a teacher, I can understand this, but when I'm writing, it is not very convenient for me to write in English. I'm not good at English. It is equally for us also. Someone can speak better, someone can speak less, but the understanding has to be common. So the medium we have very consciously made, kindly come to page 171. It's not like that I am forcing someone to write Hindi who has not written. I am not forcing someone to write English who has not written. Maybe his English. So the medium of instruction will be Hindi and English. Lordship, page 171 top.
Yes.
The medium of instruction shall be Hindi and English. However, the teacher are allowed to write the public examination theory in any of the 22 scheduled languages.
So this medium of instruction is regarding.
Medium of instruction means I will teach you in English or Bengali or Hindi. He says, teach me in Bengali. Moment he shows that I had an infrastructure to write something, I might not have an infrastructure to teach. Material I can produce, I can correct the copies, but the teacher I cannot bring. I'm a government organization, I cannot recruit overnight. So I made a program that everyone will teach in English or Hindi. Nowadays everyone knows these two languages, maybe less, maybe more. So we will teach them, but when they will write, they can write it their mother language. It's not like that I am forcing that I will teach you in English. It's not Article 348 of High Court that you have to speak in English, you have to write in English. It is saying that these two are the official language. We are going by your official language. And when you will write the answer, write it in your mother tongue. So, can I not expect from a teacher having a B.Ed qualification, that's a post-graduation degree, diploma, whatever, that he or she will understand the thing in a language and she or he can write in a scheduled language. So what they try to project, that is a completely, we have shuttered them. Someone can take a plea that I have read in the Bengali medium, I don't know how to write English properly. Now, the basic question goes, when he read the subject, B.Ed, was it in that instruction? Was the all books was in Bengali? It cannot be. So when he read B.Ed, it's a bridge course he is doing. When he read in the B.Ed, when he read in the other subjects, that time he read in the official language only. He might be stronger in his mother tongue. This will be my first submission. Second submission. If your lordship kindly now look into kindly come to Article 350 and 350A. It shall be the endeavor of every state and every local authority within the state to provide adequate facility for instruction in the mother language at primary stage of education children belonging to the linguistic minority. So, the constitutional right of someone to get an education in the mother tongue, he is referring to a statute. That statute is connecting to 350A. Now, 350A says that only for a primary education, this is. So, here no primary education being imparted. It's a postgraduate person will be learning a bridge course to remain in the service in a proper way. So, Lordship, what he is today projecting, it's completely inconvenience. A writ petition is standing on the footing of his inconvenience to study or understand something. He has to be more attentive. If it is a language which is less known to him, he has to be more attentive. He doesn't want to. If it is a Bengali language, he will hear 10 minutes, 2 minutes, he can skip, again he can understand. He wants to apprehend the subject more easily in his mother tongue. That's the fancy. So the writ petition today, he has to demonstrate that some of his legal right is being infringed, if not constitutional right. So constitutional right is 350A, which is not applicable to him. So they have not argued. This is what I am saying to you about it. The constitutional right is this: the right to education to the child, that is not applicable to him because he is imparting. That act is receiving education. So it is not applicable to the teachers. So the what only is applicable when he is a student is 350A. Now 350A clearly says in a primary stage. It is a post-graduation stage. It's a post-graduation degree holder or a diploma holder is doing a further stage. So Lordship, here nothing has done. Now Lordship, kindly turn to the Supreme Court judgment, pen 148.
Before that, since this is not the first time that the NIOS is conducting such program, the order has been passed in Devesh Sharma in the year 2023. After that, this program is going on. So in the other state, what has been adopted by NIOS?
Same. We have done this English and Hindi and even in Tamil Nadu. They are more inconvenient in Hindi. So we are using these two language and then I am asking them, then you can write in any language, I will evaluate your paper.
Okay. Yes.
So none of his constitutional right or legal right has been infringed. This is my first submission. And second submission is, he has a right to give examination in his mother tongue. If your Lordship kindly come to page 148, Lordship has already indicated that the Supreme Court said each states. Now Lordship kindly now visualize. Now if I have to do a program on 22 languages, it is impossible for me. In a country like India, we have to now take a pan-India scenario. Now, in some of the states have got more than 2 languages. Like few states has got Kannada is also a spoken language and Telugu is also. Somewhere is Kannada and Tamil. If we go to south, more we go deeper into the south. So each state will have 2 languages. But we won't be able to do it. We have to also have a practical approach to it. So what we have done is, all right, because I have my teachers from all language all across the country. So we will segregate the copy. We will send it to our different region. Someone who is here is a Tamil man who is situated in West Bengal. It is also possible. So the medium of learning is same. So that if my one center is not working today, my other center can online can convert this. So I have to see in a larger perspective. If we see the entire problem from a very narrow whole, Lordship, that it is one state, one problem, then it's something different. But I have to see in a holistic way. So if one center in one area is not working, I can give it. Lordship, second thing, we have got certain visual-audial things. Those are on recorded. I cannot make it 22 languages of that. Kindly see the inconvenience. We have seen one inconvenience for the petitioner. Kindly see the inconvenience for us. So we basically cannot handle and address those issues if I start breaking into the local languages of that. I don't have a sufficient language which are spoken in the Northeast, Nagaland and interior of the Northeast. Those language teachers I don't have. Because today Lordship is looking into Bengal. But if this order has a repercussion to the other high court, they can say coordinate bench of this court or coordinate another high court has passed this order. So I also need this. So the entire program will be frustrated. Okay. So in a larger perspective, Lordship, they can write in their own language, which I can manage. But for material and the medium of instruction, I cannot. That's all.
My lord, we are the authority to design the course, and under our guidance only NIS has applied. They were authorized to apply for the course, and we have given consent or acknowledgement for the design course as the authority.
NIS has been given approval by the
Yes.
NCT to conduct the program.
Yes, Lord.
Okay.
Madam, for the board, my lord, board is not conducting the, but my lord, the teachers are, my lord, really are the imparting education for the Bengali medium.
No, so far as the argument that he has advanced, medium of instruction, that is the only thing which is to be decided.
Right.
He says that English and Hindi, they should understand it is for the convenience of the party, no legal right is infringed. What is your submission to that?
My lord, I am not aggrieved by, my lord, the anything.
Okay.
My lord, the
Chalo,
this
asun.
petitioner to state, my lord, whether, my lord,
May I
the
give
understanding
reply, man? May I?
Yes.
But since, my lord, the course will be offered, my lord, through ODL mode, my lord.
ODL means?
My lord, open and distinct learning, my lord, through online, my lord.
Yes.
Therefore, my lord, unless it is, my lord, the medium of instruction, it can be, my lord, the translated in Bengali also, my lord, through online, my lord. There are devices, there are softwares, my lord.
My lord, without prejudice to any,
And, my lord,
may I submit,
and-
lordship, in today's era, as rightfully said by learned advocate for NIS, if I expect a teacher to be far ahead of the general population, since he said now so many things are available online, well, why don't they uplift themselves by taking more some 3 month 2 month course in language also? English and Hindi are required everywhere. So this is my humble submission that they should come forward and they should work little harder only, and it will help them in the future life. Students also, they will come and
My
pass.
learned friend is saying, but my learned friend is saying a teacher should not be so resistant to learn something more. What he is saying, I will not learn anything beyond my mother tongue. That also is not expected from it.
But he gives a proposal sort of that whether this ODL, which can be translated to
Cannot.
Bengali, those are busy or
Cannot. Cannot.
whether it is
Because my
possible.
material are published. He can do it. He has all his devices. Because if someone is visually imparted, so there will be. So those all techniques he knows. What he does is now he has to do this under guideline of a Supreme Court. So now he says, I will do nothing. You come, teach me, feed me and go. But if this is not expected from a teacher, I'm sorry, man.
Who is inspiration more than parents? They should work hard and set example.
By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for direction upon the respondent authorities, particularly the National Institute of Open Schooling, within bracket in short NIOS, or including Bengali as a medium of instruction for the 6-month certificate course within bracket bridge in primary teacher education. The petitioners contends that they have been appointed as assistant teachers in respective primary schools having B.Ed degree. The petitioners have been admitted, Mr. Bose.
But
They have
no,
taken
my lord,
admission.
No, my lord, the registration is till 25th December, my lord.
Oh. They are intending to get themselves registered for the course, 6 months breach course conducted by the NIOS. Mr. Anindo Bose, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that the petitioners, petitioner, as per the direction passed in Devesh Sharma versus Union of India and others, the petitioners who were appointed prior to date of the judgment passed by the Honorable Supreme Court has to complete 6 months breach course, and the National Council for Teachers Education, NCT, was directed to design a course under overall supervision of Ministry of Education, which is applicable to each state and union territory. The program has been so designed that the medium of instruction for 6 months certificate course within bracket bridge in primary teachers education is restricted only to Hindi and English language. The medium of Bengali language has not been included, which is causing inconvenience to the petitioners who are intending to take admission in such course. Referring to section 29F of the Right to Children to Free and Compulsory Education 2009, he submits that the medium of instruction shall, as far as practicable, be in child's mother tongue. He seeks for appropriate direction upon the respondent NIOS. Mr. Shiv Shankar Banerjee, learned advocate, appearing for the respondent NIOS, submits that the entire prayer of the petitioners is based on their convenience. The petitioners have all passed B.Ed after completing graduation. Therefore, they are presumed to understand English, if not Hindi. The NIOS has structured and designed the program pan-India so that the training program can be imparted in English or Hindi. However, liberty has been granted to the teachers to write their examination papers in their local language. There is no such infringement of any legal or constitutional rights of the petitioners, as has been pleaded in the writ petition. He also indicates that the course is made through what is this mode called?
ODL mode.
Visual ODL mode.
ODL
is imparted
Open and distance learning.
through open and distant learning within bracket in short ODL, and visual modes are also used which are already in English or Hindi language. It is expected of the teachers to understand English.
I said that my course structure do not offend 350A of the Constitution.
The course structure of the NIOS does not affect the provisions of Article 350 capital A of the Constitution of India. He seeks for dismissal of the writ petition. Learned advocate for NCTE submits that such program has been structured by the NIOS upon approval by the NCTE. Mr. Ratul Biswas, learned advocate for the board, submits that the board is no way affected by such course being conducted by the NIOS. Having heard the learned advocates for the respective parties, the only issue which falls for consideration is whether Bengali as a medium of instruction be included for 6 month certificate course bridge in primary teachers education or not? Upon going through the program at page 170 of the writ petition, clause 9, medium, it is found that the medium of instruction has been made Hindi and English language. It is relevant to note that the teachers are allowed to write the public examination theory in any of the 22 languages listed in the 8th schedule. Therefore, the petitioners cannot claim that they are affected by such program. It is a fact that the teachers have completed B.Ed examination. The medium Hindi or English has been allowed as a medium of instruction. The section 29F provides that the education be imparted to the child in child's mother tongue. It is nothing to do with the program which has been scheduled for the bridge course of the teachers. This court finds substance in the submission of Mr. Banerjee, learned advocate for the NIOS. In light of the aforesaid, dismissed. Writ petition stands dismissed.
I'm deeply impressed.
सप्लीमेंट्री दे दो एक
नेक्स्ट कोनटे जाबो
আমি কোনো পিটিশন লিখে চলে যাচ্ছি
কোন জন্য হয়ে গেছে ডাকুন এখান থেকে কিছু
In 16, my lord, I am for the district primary school council.
I am for the petitioner.
For both the councils.
That related, my lord, inter-district transfer, Jhargram to Paschim Medinipur, on distance and surplus ground. I made representation before the Secretary, West Bengal Board of Primary Education, as page 22, my lord.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record. Inter-district transfer.
Inter-district transfer, Jhargram to Paschim Medinipur.
Secretary of the board will consider it. নিশ্চয়ই রিপ্রেজেন্টেশন কত পেয়েছে
Page 22.
না দাঁড়ালে হবে কি করে
By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for transfer seeks specific direction upon the respondent numbers 2 to 4 to consider the representation of the petitioner for transfer on surplus and distance grounds from his present place of posting at Machkhanda Primary / Junior Basic School, Belpahari Circle, District Jhargram, to any school nearby to the residence of the petitioner under Paschim Medinipur District Primary School Council.
একটা ছিল তখন থেকে আমি আছি তো
The petitioner contains that he is a assistant teacher at Machkhanda Primary / Junior Basic School, the petitioner
so kindly refer the date of joining also from the appointment
since joining on 6th February 2017.
joining the
The petitioner
confirmation
had to travel 143 kilometers to attend the present place of posting. The petitioner the parents of the petitioners are suffering from old age diseases.
Sorry.
Stop. The petitioner made a representation before the secretary West Bengal Board of Primary Education seeking for transfer on 25th July 2025. However, no steps have been taken, hence this writ petition. Mr. So-and-so, learned advocate.
My lord, since my lord, the portal, my lord, one Utsurusri portal is there, my lord, and since it was, my lord, suspended by the government, therefore, my lord, no steps have been taken.
Mr. So-and-so, learned advocate for the petitioner.
My lord, I am for the district primary school council.
Submits that specific direction be issued upon the respond number 4 for consideration of the representation of the petitioner. Mr. So-and-so, learned advocate for
Ranjan Saha for both the councils, Jhargram, DPSC Jhargram and Paschim Medinipur.
appearing for respondent numbers 5 and 7 submits that since the portal remains suspended, no steps could be taken in the meantime. However, he submits that the matter be relegated to the appropriate authority for taking a decision. Dr. Ratul Biswas, learned advocate for the West Bengal Board of Primary Education, also submits in the similar fashion.
My lord, I am for the state.
A state, Mr. Acharya for the state. Mr. Biswas and Mr. Acharya continue the period of 6 weeks from date of communication of this order. বাকিটা বললাম না?
My lord, petitioner is also surplus teacher.
Yes, that will be considered as it is in the application.
Grateful, my lord. Respondent number 4.
Board.
Secretary
of the board. 17 আসুক তারপরে।
Supplementary ticket number 1.
Oh, 17 হয় না? Oh.
একই মামলা মানে 17 also similar your lordship.
And
তাহলে রাখুন 17 to 3.
17 similar district, my lord, from Jhargram to Paschim Medinipur.
That's item number 16. Distance and
That school name will maybe
স্কুলের নামটা আলাদা আছে।
হ্যাঁ দাদা এটা 17 এটা 17
What is the date of the representation? 24th July.
24 July.
Date of joining একটু বলে দিন।
স্কুলের নামটা আছে।
Date of joining with
The grounds are same.
Same council.
Grounds
is same.
Grounds are surplus and distance. Same ground.
Item 18 also my lord, the identical as item number 7. Your lordship morning disposed of.
I'm for the petitioner.
18.
Probably advocate is also same my lord. Item 7.
Lord, I'm for the petitioner, item 18, my lord.
The 19 when you
Inter-district transfer from Purbo Bardhaman to Bakura, my lord. Representation, my lord. P5, page 24. And my lord, joining on 23/7/2021, my lord.
Which one is your representation? 24 or 25?
My lord, both, my lord. One to the secretary and one to the.
Who will consider? Secretary will consider.
Yes, ma'am.
24.
24 months. 24 is for the secretary, my lord. Representation made before the secretary, my lord.
Right.
And 25 is to the chairman, my lord. DPS.
Presentation. Prayer
Press-
এটা দেখে নেবেন. By the
press one number
present
four.
petition, the petitioner.
Medical ground.
Medical.
Prayer এটা দেখে নেবেন.
Affidavit service.
Page.
Page 24.
Second September 2025.
2nd September or April?
Second.
2nd April 2025.
Second April.
Second April, my lord. April, my lord. It's 4, my lord.
April.
April, my lord.
April. 2nd April.
Order number 4.
রিসিপ্টটা দেখলে বুঝতে পারবে।
Secretary.
রিসিভে করা আছে
6 weeks. 6 weeks.
Well, next is also my lord
Nineteen.
identical.
I'm for
19.
the I'm for the petition.
19 দেখো
Inter-district transfer from
কোথা থেকে কোথায় যাবে
19. I'm for the petitioner. দামে দিচ্ছি।
লোক নেই না?
এই তো 20টা কর না 20 করে দিই
Where is your representation?
Page 23.
Page 23, ma'am.
পশ্চিম বর্ধমান থেকে বাঁকুড়া।
28 July.
পশ্চিম বর্ধমান।
Shrimani Babu, 28 July 2025.
Sir, my affidavit of service, ma'am.
কি বলতো দেখি একটা স্লিপ
Prayer. এটা দেখে নেবেন.
এই কত নম্বরের এটা
From পূর্ব বর্ধমান to বাঁকুড়া, ma'am. 20? এই 90. হ্যাঁ তো।
পশ্চিম বর্ধমান থেকে
sorry.
20
Response number 4.
20 is also same man.
আগুন করতে না বলে বলে যাবো এফিডেভিট সার্ভিস.
এই যে এটা দিয়ে দেবো তো 19-এর
6 weeks. 6 weeks.
এটা একটু দিয়ে দেন প্রীতম আছে প্রীতম চৌধুরী যে দিয়ে
20টাও হয়ে গেল 20-21 দেখে করুন যতগুলো হয় আর কি পুরো হয়ে যাবে
In 20 my lord, I am for the district primary school council পশ্চিম মেদিনীপুর রেসপন্ডেন্ট নাম্বার 8 petition কোথায়
What is your representation?
Inter representation, my lord, page 26, my lord.
What is the date?
এই কত হচ্ছে আগে
20 স্টেটের নাম দাও
Chairman.
তাই না আরে চাইবে তো তুমি এখানে লেখো 20
What is the date of the representation?
my lord.
নামটা লিখতে পারছো না
7 July 2025.
হ্যাঁ
Page 26 এ আছে হ্যাঁ
Page 26
Page 26 annexure P5. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record by the present writ petition. The petitioner seeks direction upon response number 224 to continue the representation of the petitioner for transfer on medical and distance ground from her present place of posting, that is Udong Girls Primary School under Sirojbati Circle, District Howrah, to any school nearby to her residence under Paschim Mednipur District Primary School Council. The petitioner contends that she is an assistant teacher at Udong Girls Primary School and has joined on 27th July 2021. The petitioner, in which paragraph you have stated medical ground?
যে আমার বিফটা দেন বিফটা দেন
কই রে বন্ধ করে দিয়ে চলে গেলে
my lord your lordship will find
The petitioner is suffering from gynecological problems. This petitioner has to travel 240 kilometers from her present school. The petitioner made representation before the respondent authorities on 7 July 2025 for her transfer. However, no steps have been taken, hence this writ petition. Baki the Srimani Babu. Disposed of.
Deeply obliged, my
What decade
Right.
it is?
Malar 21 your lordship.
No,
Same.
Same.
Same. Up to 23 same.
27.
Oh, 27.
এই মরে
It will Malar hardly take 1-2 minutes. Malar dispose. It will be disposed.
দিয়ে দিন চলে এবার না আসে তারপরে কিন্তু পরে ডেকে দেবেন
21, I have the petitioner, my lord. Representation, medical on medical ground transfer, my lord.
Same. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. কি হবে আমি প্রেয়ারটা বলে দিচ্ছি ওই বাই দি রিপ্রেজেন্টেড পিটিশনের ল্যাঙ্গুয়েজটাই প্রেয়ারে এখান থেকে দাগ দিয়ে দিলাম এই রেসপন্ড টু কনসিডার on the surplus medical and distance ground. The petitioner contends that he is a assistant teacher in Mahipur FP school under Raiganj North Circle. The petitioner
19 না করেছে
joined the school on 5th April 2022. The petitioner's wife is suffering from serious gynecological problems and his son is affected by dermoid cyst. The petitioner has to travel 300 kilometers from his present school to attend his present school. Promise not to attend his present school. The petitioner made a representation which date?
15 January 25.
15 January 2025. However, no steps have been taken. Baki the same. For the affidavit of service?
22
Page 23, my lord.
না আমি ডিপিএস
18 July 2025.
Annexure P5 আর প্রেয়ারটা হচ্ছে প্রেয়ার বাই দি প্রেজেন্ট রিট পিটিশন ওটা এই যে প্রেয়ার এ আমি দাগ দিয়ে দিলাম
এটাই বলছি
এই রেসপন্ড নাম্বার এখান থেকে দেবেন 6 for direction or respond number সমস্ত বাকিটা ব্যাস The petitioner contends that he is an assistant teacher of Manik Bajar FP School under Golsi West Circle, District Purbo Bardhaman, and he joined on which date he joined? On 22nd July 2021. The petitioner has to travel 200 kilometers daily to attend her school. The petitioner is suffering from various gynecological problems for a long time. The petitioner made a representation on 18th July 2025 before the concerned authority. However, no steps have been taken, hence this writ petition. Baki the same.
23. 23, Malar, is page, page 24, my lord. Representation date 24th March 2025.
মনুষ্য আবেরা তাই তো রাতুল হ্যাঁ বিমান কাগজ দে।
এটা হাইকোর্টের অ্যাডভোকেট
না।
সব পড়ে আসবে।
হ্যাঁ কি বলবি আর
Prayer,
বলে যাও।
prayer A. The petitioner contains that he is an assistant teacher of Tunakhali Hatkola FP Primary School under Bashanti South Circle District, South 24 Parganas. The petitioner joined the school on 19th July 2021. The petitioners suffering from various gynecological problems The petitioner has to travel 280 kilometers to attend her present school. The petitioner the petitioner made a representation on 24th March 2025. Baki the same. However, no steps have been taken in the petition.
Careful, Ashok.
24.
At 24, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
After the DPS, page 36.
My lord, page 36, dated, my lord, 16/6/2025, my lord. Representation dated.
On medical ground.
On medical ground, my lord. From Uttar Dinajpur to Hubli.
Affidavit service fine. To 4 আচ্ছা ডিরেকশনটা শুধু 4 এর উপরে যাবে সেক্রেটারি সব সেক্রেটারি ডিসাইড করবে 4 দাগ দিয়ে দিলাম petitioner contains that he joined as an assistant teacher in Goarbari Dharamgaj FP School under Chopra North Circle District Uttar Dinajpur on 5th August 2021.
উত্তর দিনাজপুর থেকে হুগলিতে আছে
The
দাদা কি বলছে দাদা হুগলির চেয়ারম্যান
The petitioner's parents are suffering from various
হবে আবার আমি যাবে
age-old issues.
জানুয়ারিতে তুলে দাও তুলে পড়ে
Petitioner has to travel 550 kilometers to attend her present school. The petitioner made a representation on 16 June 2025. For her transfer. However, no steps have been taken. Same.
Grateful, my lord.
Grateful.
আর নয়তো এটা রাখুন আচ্ছা 25 অবধি যাক তারপরে
25.
তারপরে সাপ্লিমেন্টারি রেখে দেবেন
Presentation page 26, my lord.
23
26.
25
25.
ও 25 ইয়ে
29.
দেখেন
Oh,
affidavit of service ওরা হয়ে গেল petitioner
সেক্রেটারি কে
contains that he joined
25টা
Magna Vita FPS under Korondigi East Circle District Uttar Dinajpur as assistant teacher on 7th August 2021. The
ও আচ্ছা
petitioner's father has been detected with enlargement of prostate gland, grade 1 fatty change in liver, bilateral mild echogenic kidney problems. The mother of the petitioner is also suffering from various age-old related diseases. The petitioner has to travel. What is the distance?
মালা ডিস্টেন্স 418
482. Which paragraph you have stated?
মালা page 29 representation
Page 29.
page 29 in the representation it is stated
Paragraph 5. Paragraph 5.
The petitioner has to travel 418 kilometers to attend her present place of posting. The petitioner made a representation on 10th June 2025 for seeking his transfer. However, no steps have been taken, hence this writ petition. বাকি আছে। এটা রাখুন সাপ্লিমেন্টারি রেখে দিন after this
সাপ্লিমেন্টারি লোক কোথায়
Supplementary, nobody is there also.
None appears on behalf of the petitioner. Release this matter 1 week after the vacation. Same ওটাও same. রাখুন দুটা রাখুন।
Number 2 supplementary list.
না, টু সাপ্লিমেন্টারি
একই লোক।
ও একই পিটিশন আছে
Same.
একই এক।
1 week after the vacation.
এত আর্জেন্সি তাহলে চলে গেল কোথায়? এই জন্যই তো প্রবলেম হয় না।
Yes.
সৌরভদা চওড়া
Next, I am the petitioner. Vertical ground transfer manner, interdiction.
Page 23, my lord.
Page 23.
12 June 2025. কি
একটা করলে দেখি সিরিয়াল নাম্বার দেখ। Page 17.
But the petitioner contains that he joined in 13th Godiamari Primary / Junior Basic / GSFP School under Domkol South Circle District Murshidabad as an assistant teacher on 13th February 2017. A petitioner
আর দেবে 111 টা আছে নদিয়া মুর্শিদাবাদ
is suffering from various gynecological problems. The petitioner had to travel 240 kilometers every day to attend her workplace. The petitioner made a representation on
12th June 2020.
20th August 2025.
Now page 23.
12 June 2025, page 23.
28.
When was the representation made?
Letter dated 12 June, but I was by 28th August 2025.
Made representation on 12 June 2025, which was sent on 20th August 2025. However, no steps have been taken. Hence this street petition. We're seeking transfer. Send a representative seeking transfer. No steps. Baki the same.
That's for number 4.
Item 27.
27, I am for.
না ওটা ওটা সময় না
27, my lord, page 23.
Page 23.
Copy paste. 12 June.
12 June.
No.
It was same. 12 June sent on 20th August. The data বলে দিই. The petitioner contains that he joined 33 Ambarpur Primary / Junior Basic / GSP School under Domkol South Circle Murshidabad as an assistant teacher on 13th February 2017. The petitioner's wife is suffering from various gynecological problems. The petitioner has to travel 150 kilometers from his present school.
Medical condition was
Petitioner made a representation on 12th, dated 12 June 2025, sent on 28th August 2025. However, no steps is taken. আচ্ছা ওই no steps এর জায়গা না, however the same is pending with the authority. সব জায়গায় করে দেবেন, শ্রীমানি বাবুকে বলে দেবেন. Dispose.
And this is my lord, 28, and
For the state laws.
that would be my lord, in the district transfer, I made a representation on P8. 7 my lord, and 28 July 19.
My lord, I am for the
25.
both the
Yes,
councils.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record by the present writ petition is same. Consider the representation.
23rd July 19.
The petitioner contains that he joined kilogram
No, this is distance bound only.
distance.
Only distance.
Joint transfer distance bound.
The petitioner joined kilogram as an assistant teacher on 24th July 2021. The petitioner has to travel 200 kilometers to attend her present place of posting. The petitioner is suffering from several gynecological problems. The petitioner made a representation on 28th August 2025. However, the same is for seeking transfer. However, the same is pending with the authority. Hence, the street petition. Baki the same.
That was same matter, my lord, P8. Made a prayer for the transfer.
Aye.
P8. I already submitted.
Which one? Which one?
29.
29.
29.
Sure.
Well, all will be in accordance with law.
Yes, yes,
We are
that has been given.
We line to dispose of in accordance with affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner. They are the same.
Jharkhand to Pashchim Bengal.
It B te lagta hai, to consider representative T7. ওইটা বলে দেবেন। The petitioner contains that he joined as assistant teacher at Chandabila Primary School on 11th February 2014. The father of the petitioner is suffering from critical diseases and is under treatment of All India Institute of Medical Sciences, Bhubaneswar, Odisha. The petitioner has to travel What is the distance? You are nearby.
83 kilometers.
The petitioner has to travel 83 kilometers to attend his present place of posting. The petitioner made a representation on 23rd July 2025 seeking for his transfer. They said representative still pending with the authority, hence this writ petition. Bakita in accordance with law.
এটা 29 হচ্ছে
এটা 29
এই যে 29
30 10
ওটা ডিপিএসসি ঝাড়গ্রাম এগুলো দিয়েছি আমি
except P8 one.
ত্রিশটা হলো 31টা না এখানে সব হয়নি
ডাক দিন, হ্যাঁ? Petitioner contains that he joined as an assistant teacher at Horikabad Primary School on 11 February 2014. Huh? আগে বক্তব্য দেখি।
ঠিক মতো করেছেন পজিশন এই my lord is asking something.
Your father is treated in the AIMS Bhubaneswar?
No.
And why have you stated so? In the earlier application, you have stated that his father was in treatment in the AIMS Odisha. In this subsequent one also same. One daughter, one minor daughter, same.
Yes. Being treated, all are being treated, prescriptions are there. Well, I annexed the prescription.
In this application,
Yes, ma'am.
whose
Eight
father
A
is under treatment in AIMS? Which one is correct?
This. Typing.
Withdraw this writ petition.
Yes.
Better. My lord, kindly consider. Your lordship kindly because the.
My lord, apart from that, my lord.
Learned advocate for the petitioner seeks to withdraw this writ petition with liberty to file afresh.
File
Accordingly,
afresh.
the writ petition is dismissed, being
As we do.
withdrawn with liberty to file afresh.
Good.
Last, my lord.
চলো অরিজিনাল সাইডটা এইখানে স্টপ করুন।
My last, last 10.
What name?
You look, annexed.
No, I'll take up original side matter.
Yes.
My lord,
Stop.
the item 111, my lord. My lord, 111, my other side is there. If your lord is a reason, a medical reason of her daughter, my lord.
Not now. Not now. I'll take up original side matters.
Yes.
After the vacation, we'll see.
My lord, kindly. My lord, I had mentioned.
Lord, I appear for petitioner in item number 1. Lord, your lordship has heard us, Lord, with regard to the. Lord, am I audible?
No, কি হয়েছে দেখো না ওটা।
Lord, am I audible to your lordships?
Wait.
I can hear.
Mr. Chakraborty, please wait. We are checking the audio system.
Acha.
Giving liberty to file this application.
Yes.
Well, after vacation, my lord.
You file and thereafter it will be listed. চেক করুন অডিওটা ঠিক আছে? Yes, Mr. Chakraborty.
Lord, your lordships have heard us on the section 5 application, which was vehemently opposed by Mr. Thakkar. Lord, saying that there was no material, nothing. Lord, we have tried, Lord, we have prepared a supplementary affidavit, served it on the other side.
Again, they will come up with.
My lord, they are now giving a
Annexing
supplementary
documents.
affidavit. The argument was
Lord,
concluded, my
Mr.
lord.
Mr. Mondal will oppose it, but since I'm arguing, he should not wait for his
It's a
turn.
never-ending process, my lord.
Very well.
Condition
We
of
have a
failure
right.
was application.
But I believe Mr. Mondal will allow me to make my submission.
Vehemently, my lord was pleased to.
Will you please allow me to make my submission, or you will argue? Then you argue, then I'll argue after you are done.
Right
Allow
now,
me to
they're
make my
handing over
submission.
with a supplementary affidavit.
Lord, we have
my lord.
served them the supplementary affidavit. We have served them. They will get a chance. Lord, it has been vehemently opposed a 70 days delay on the ground that there is no material, nothing. We have annexed everything. We referred about this in the application, which we could not produce it. We are producing it. My lord, it takes this on record. Let them deal with it.
Try to understand this section 5 application hearing is going on, and you have filed your application without the particulars when it is indicated by the learned advocate. Now you come up with supplementary affidavit.
Lord, let them
they
deal
will find
with
an
that.
opposition.
Lord, let them deal with that. They can deal with that. But Lord, it is very important. I have got a decree. They have contested. It's from the appellate court.
Mr. Chakraborty, one thing is, okay, leave can be granted. That is not the issue.
Well, I
The
know your
issue
lordship
is
will
that
not.
thorough argument was placed by the parties before this court. I have given you time. You have placed your arguments. Now,
Lord,
after
nothing beyond the
conclusion, when I
records.
place the matter for orders, now you say that you will be filing.
Lord, nothing beyond record. Whatever we have referred in the application, that we are producing. No statement apart from that. My lord may check it.
My lord,
No
I mean,
statement.
with all due respect to my learned senior friend, my lord, they had the opportunity to bring these facts on record
I
in
don't
their
deny it. I don't
application, my lord.
dispute it. Not at all I dispute it. Let it be taken
Well,
on record.
after
Let them deal with
conclusion
that.
of argument, my lord, now they are
No, it
bringing
is
up.
not
This will be a
concluded.
never-ending process, my lord.
Before my lord, it is never concluded, my lord. My lord may have a look at the documents that we are producing.
My lord has
My
kept
lord,
the matter under 4 orders for today, my lord.
yes. Lord, kindly take the documents that is annexed. We have not made any statements. It is whatever was there.
What
That,
statement you have made now? They have to be given an opportunity.
My lord,
no,
definitely, my lord.
kindly grant them. Kindly grant them, Lord, an opportunity to deal with it. Kindly grant them. I don't want to steal a march like what they want. That the review should be dismissed by 70 days delay. I don't want to steal a march over them. Kindly have a look at the documents. Lord, kindly come to page 7 of the supplementary affidavit. Lord, we had made out a case that on 3rd we received the caveat. Kindly see from 26th of December we are annexed BRG group case, Lord, with the earlier lawyer Harshit Dhingra. That group chat we have given. Kindly see page 8. On 3rd, they served us the caveat. We have immediately brought it to the notice. Then kindly come to page 9. Now Rajesh Jain is the applicant before your lordships. Then Rajesh Jain is writing to his lawyer, what time can we talk? Mr. Dhingra says, you can talk to me. Lord, the conversation goes on that at 5 p.m. you can talk. Then or 3 p.m. Then kindly sees, Lord, page 9. It goes on. Then next page 10. The series of conversation for preparing, initially they thought of preparing an appeal. Series of conversation, then page 11. Then my lord will find a chat of 9th January. Then page 12, you also will find a chat of 9th January, it concluded. Then kindly come to page 13.
My
On
lord.
13, on 13 January, the
My lord,
applicant
just
contact.
one thing, my lord, kindly consider, my lord. All these chats and the emails which my learned senior friend right now producing, my lord, were with them at the time of filing the application.
No
my
one
lord.
is
But
disputing
right
it.
now, my lord, there is no
Lord,
inadvertent
no one is
mistake on
disputing
their
it.
part.
No one.
This
Lord,
chat
why they
and
are,
this
Lord,
emails
why
were
they are
with them,
so
my lord.
certain?
Matter is appearing under the heading for orders.
You get your opportunity. You deal with it, please.
Arguments were placed on behalf of the respective parties on the previous date, that is last date of commission.
Last
11th 11th December 2025. If Mr. Srijeev Chakraborty Parakar, learned advocate appearing for the applicant, seeks leave to file supplementary affidavit since some of the documents which are required for relevant consideration of the court is not annexed to the application for condonation of delay.
In order to show my due diligence, in order to show my due diligence.
In support of due diligence of the party.
Lord, I'm extremely grateful.
These are all.
Yes, I believe nothing else will come, Lord. I am sorry, Lord. I apologize to my Lord. I am extremely sorry. I apologize to my Lord. Let them deal with it. Let them take time. Let them deal with it. Let them take time.
Place your objection. I have to rehear the matter now.
The short
Please,
point
please.
was that in rejoinder, we do not build any new case or supplant.
Not
any
at all. No new case.
Whatever you
Mr.
come up
Banerjee, no new case is built.
have
All
filed certain
the pleadings
documents,
which are there, that is annexed.
file certain documents. Give your response to that.
Yes, please.
Leave granted. Supplementary affidavit filed on behalf of the applicant is taken on record. Copy served. Affidavit in opposition. Or what will be? It will be a rejoinder to the
affidavit in opposition to the supplementary affidavit.
To the supplementary affidavit be filed within a period of 2 weeks of reopening of the court after
Reply within a week.
Within 2 weeks, list this matter. First week of February.
my lord.
একটা জায়গায় একটা একটা করে রাখবেন। Yes, in first week of February we'll place a date. বলো date February. ফ্রাইডে তে করে দিচ্ছি অরিজিনাল সাইড 3টে
Not
থেকে।
5th of February is a Thursday.
No, it will appear on 6th.
6th, as your lordship pleases. As your lordship pleases.
Friday
6th
will
of
be the original side date.
my lord, my lord.
চেঞ্জ করে দাও। ফ্রাইডে তে করো 3টে।
Lord, I am extremely sorry, my lord. Kindly I tender my unqualified apology, my lord. My lord has always been very kind to us, my lord. Kindly, my lord.
The other side
forgive
are in inconvenience.
Forgive us, my lord.
Again,
Yes.
we have to file up.
No, I can put some pressure on both the gentlemen standing for the other side, my lord. They would say no to me. So I know that. So that is why taking a little advantage. I'm so grateful to lordships.
I'm deeply obliged.
Yeah.
Item number 2. My lord, my application, my lord, remember this is the application where the same property was sold twice by my lord's officer. My lord compared the two schedules and found that the property was the same. They were addressing, my lord. He started addressing, my lord. So
এই আগে জিএটা নিয়ে নিয়েছো না? ঠিক।
They chose not to appear on the last occasion. My lord directed a notice be given. I have given
Yeah,
such notice.
Mr. Bhattacharya, why this is happening?
Not the first day.
Lord, either you are not following the orders of the court.
My junior
He has been
was-
directed to serve a notice. He serves notice and then you come.
I will complete it today itself. I'll not take more than 15 minutes of your lordship's time, my lord. On the last day I was in default, my lord. The previous day, my lord, I had already, my lord, taken, my lord, completed the argued on legal points. My lord had taken, my lord, thorough note of that. My lord, my points were virtually, my lord, on section 31 of the specific relief act, section 34 of the specific relief act, my lord, section 47 of the stamp act.
47 capital A.
A and B.
A and B.
A and B of the Stamp Act. My lord, these were my preliminary, my lord, points. My lord, and my lord, the another point, my lord, which I, my lord, argued was, my lord, that what is the application and what are the prayers in the application. Application, my lord, a third party, my lord, is coming and saying, my lord, that his property is being sold and to cancel the earlier deed and to restore his deed. Well, this is the sum and substance of the application. Ultimately, my lord, cancellation of deed. But this is the sum and substance of the application. Now, my lord, so far as I can recollect, my lord, I argued, my lord, and I took another point, my lord, this application, my lord, this prayer cannot be granted in this application. Why, my lord? I told her, my lord, submitted on the last occasion that, my lord, what an interlocutory application, my lord, it is always filed in the aid of the main relief. It cannot be, my lord, detached, my lord, from the prayers made in the main relief. Now, my lord, today, what is the main relief in the suit? Partition. That is the main relief. Therefore, my lord, who will be affected? If somebody would have been, therefore, the interlocutory application's relief has to be, my lord, to the aid of the main relief. Today, as of now, neither the plaintiff and the defendant in the suit are neither supporting the application nor opposing the application. If the main reliefs are being, my lord, affected, main reliefs in the suit are being affected, they should have, my lord, come forward and oppose this application. If that is not, therefore, this application cannot be said to be, my lord, in the aid of the main relief. I am not at all saying petitioner do not have any relief under, my lord, under any law or before under any forum. That is not my submission. But this is not the appropriate forum. This is not the appropriate forum. Now, my lord, kindly comes, my lord, sees, my lord, a few pleadings.
Uh, yes.
Few pleadings, my lord, in the my lord application which has been filed. Lordship would kind enough to, my lord, come to page 8. My lord, has paragraph 3 onwards. My lord, kindly allow me to place a few paragraphs. The applicant sought legal advice of the fraud committed upon him and was advised to move this honorable court as the lawful purchase of the property made by his father, as well as the fraudulent purchase made by the said Sanjay Mehta was on the basis of the orders passed by the honorable court, and on both the occasions the receiver appointed by the honorable court has executed sale deed conveying the property. The plaintiffs and the plaintiffs of the instant suit, the receiver appointed in the instant suit, as well as the purchaser Sanjay Mehta, were fully aware both the ownership about the ownership and interest of the predecessor title of the applicant in respect of the premises number 72 Bono Bihari Bose Lane. However, as such, the entire transaction resulting to execution of conveyance by the receiver in favor of Sanjay Mehta is a fraudulent exercise. Therefore, my lord, the allegation, my lord, is entirely, my lord, on the receiver. Next, my lord, kindly see the aforesaid conveyance dated 22nd February 2009 executed by the receiver in favor of the Sanjay Mehta and registered before such and such being such and such 2009 for the year 2019 has seriously affected, my lord, kindly see, my lord, the next few words, the right, title and interest of the applicant, and if the same is allowed to stay, then it will cause serious loss, injury, prejudice to the applicant and other legal heirs of Abdul Salam Khan, and their right of ownership in respect of the property lawfully purchased by them will extinguish forever.
The applicant here is the son of Abdul
Salam, yes.
Yes. Yes.
Then, my lord, therefore, 3 categorical averments or statements is that it will cause serious loss, injury, and prejudice to the the previous line has seriously affected the right, title, and interest of the applicant, and if the same is allowed to stay, it will cause serious injury, loss, injury, and prejudice to the applicant and other legal heirs of owner Abdul Salam Khan, and their right of ownership in respect of a property lawfully purchased by them will extinguish forever. Will extinguish forever. My lord, this is the categorical statement. Therefore, 3, my lord, things, my lord, they are saying. 1, their right, title, interest has been invaded. This is the first. Secondly, it will cause loss, injury, and prejudice to the applicant, of heirs of the that is the heirs of Abdul Salam Khan, and the third one is the right of ownership in respect of the property lawfully described them will extinguish forever. Therefore, the third point is their title has been clouded by the intervening deed. These are the 3 categorical, my lord, points. If your lordship may permit me to read further, my lord, these are the statements repeated, my lord, in the subsequent paragraphs. Okay. Now, my lord, kindly, my lord, see, my lord, page 10. What are the, my lord, relief sought in the application? Kindly see. Kindly see. A, leave be granted to the applicant to intervene in the suit being CS number 514 of 1953. B, leave be granted to the applicant to serve a copy of this application upon Sanjay Mehta, son of late Raj Tilak Mehta of 72 Bono Bihari Bose, the road, Ramkrishnapur, Howrah, such and such. C is very important. The conveyance dated 22nd February 2019 executed by Sri Lal Ratan Mondal, receiver in respect of suit number such and such in favor of Sanjay Mehta and registered in such and such, be declared as void, be directed to be delivered up, cancelled and or annulled. C, injunction. Therefore, my lord, this prayer independently, my lord, cannot stand. One, if you say that your title has been seriously clouded due to, my lord, the subsequent, my lord, deed of my client, you have to pray for declaration of title. Independently for cancellation of her deed, my lord, will not stand in view of the bar as stated in section 34 of the Specific Relief Act. My lord, I had already argued, my lord, for your lordship's recapitulation, my lord, I am, my lord, saying this. Independent prayer, my lord, in this interlocutory application cannot, my lord, be said to. Now, my lord, what is the, my lord, kindly, my lord, pardons me for repeating, what is the ultimate relief in the suit? Suit is, my lord, for Lord, so far, my lord, as I am, my lord, so I know, my lord, a preliminary decree has already been passed in the instant suit. Preliminary degree the pass হয়েছিল my lord, preliminary আমি কি বলতে পারছি আমারও মানে I have also doubts, my lord. Preliminary, what is being sold, so there was nothing left. Whatever may be the preliminary decree, my lord, so far as, my lord, I am aware, my lord, it was passed. The final degree proceedings were left.
What is your information? Decree has been preliminary decree passed.
Neither my learned friend nor I were parties to this. Court auctioned the property I purchased. But what I understand from the tenor of the orders is that the parties were not really dividing the property each. They were identifying one property, it was being sold and the money was being divided.
Oh. He says that preliminary decree has been passed.
My lord, I am taking that up, my lord.
I think most properties have been sold except maybe one.
Check করে নিতে হবে একটা date.
I don't think there is any formal preliminary decree passed.
Or is they were adjusting between the co-sharers?
There was no dispute as to
part
the
of the
shares.
properties will be sold off.
The properties were being sold off one by one and the money was being distributed.
So he has purchased on the basis of the application filed by the co-sharers. I mean the parties to
Every property, both sales were on the basis of applications filed by co-sharers. He happened to be the tenant in respect to the property which I purchased. Therefore, he knew everything. He entered into an agreement with me that, okay, you have purchased it, I will vacate it. After that, he went directly to the receiver and got the conveyance in his own name.
Yes.
I was checking that deed, my lord, whether the recitals, my lord, may throw any light on
There's
that.
nothing in the deed.
My lord, if your lordship would kind enough to come to, my lord, page 47, the second paragraph, it may throw some light, my lord. I do not know, my lord.
This is the deed of this client.
Deed, my lord, of Abdul Salam Khan.
47.
Kindly see the second paragraph.
22nd December. Okay.
And 22nd December. 1982, on an application of the said substituted plaintiffs in the suit of 514 of 1953, Lord Honorable Justice D.K. Sen was pleased to discharge the said Vivekananda Roy advocate for further acting as receiver and appointed Mr. Such and Such chartered accountant receiver and commissioner of partition in the premises with without security and without remuneration, and to with powers to sell and to premises at such and such and such. Therefore, my lord, partition commissioner cannot be before preliminary degree. Cannot be before preliminary degree. My lord has, my lord, huge experience before in the trial courts. My lord knows partition commissioner cannot be, my lord, in partition suits. My lord, generally we have seen in some matters receiver is appointed, yes, for collection of rents. That is a different aspect. But partition commissioner before preliminary degree, my lord, I don't know whether.
Okay,
But
we'll check.
I am not, my lord, sure, my lord, whether preliminary decree has been passed. My lord,
Will come to page 39.
39.
Bottom of that page. This is what I get from the deeds.
A decree in the said suit, the Honorable Justice A.K. Sarkar on the said day passed a decree. Yes.
Next page, partition.
No, there is no confirmation regarding that.
But there is a direction in the direction A partition be effected amongst the said plaintiffs and supporting defendants in proportion of 1/8 share each in respect
That
of.
is the preliminary degree. My lord, lordship knows that is the preliminary degree. If that be so, my lord, more so, my lord, this application is not maintainable. Why I tell your lordship, my lord, in a preliminary decree, partition suit, once a preliminary decree is passed, my lord, the jointness, my lord, among the parties is extinguished. They are not co-sharers anymore. If they are not co-sharers, the subsequent a third party purchaser, my lord, seeking intervention in the partition suit as co-sharers, my lord, how far is this permissible, my lord? My lord,
I have not asked for implement as a co-share.
Prayer A in the application. Prayer A in the application. Intervene.
To intervene,
As,
not to be implicated.
As, my lord, in a partition suit, only the co-sharers can be parties, not a third party.
Therefore, I have not asked to be made a party. I have only asked to intervene.
Intervention. Why?
This pro-intervention.
Pro-interest.
Yes. Fraud has been committed on me by the court. I am bringing it to the notice.
Therefore, if there is no jointness and he cannot be termed as a co-sharer, and if he is not a co-sharer in the suit, but this application in no way can be entertained in this form. Number 2, what is his second prayer? Second prayer is cancellation of deed. Declaration that is void and delivered of cancelled. My lord, this is a very good ploy to, my lord, avoid court fees. Very good ploy. Cancellation, court fee according to the market value. Avoid, to file application, interlocutory application, not suit. Very good ploy.
Yes.
Now, my lord, kindly, for your lordship's recapitulation, my lord, kindly see, my lord, the 2 provisions, my lord, of the specific relief act, my lord.
I need one book.
আরেকটা কপি নেই তো আচ্ছা তারপর kindly see, my lord, 31 and compare with prayer C of the application. May I read, my lord? Any person against whom a written instrument is void or voidable and whose reasonable apprehension that such instrument is left outstanding may cause him serious injury may sue may sue to have it adjudged void or voidable. My lord, this is exactly the prayer. Kindly see, that's why, my lord, I request your lordship to compare prayer C. First, my lord, kindly see, declared to be void. 1. Therefore, they are placing their case on 31. Let me read further. Void or voidable, at the court may at its discretion so adjudge it and order it to be delivered and cancelled. Kindly, my lord, see the last line of the, my lord, prayer, delivered and or cancelled. Therefore, their case squarely fall, my lord, within section 31. Next, my lord, kindly see, my lord, the next subsection. If the instrument has been registered under the Indian Registration Act, the court shall, Millard, this was a deed, Millard, which was required to be compulsorily registered in terms of section 17 of the Indian Registration Act, more than 100 rupees valuation compulsory. Therefore, it is admittedly this was registered if you are a competent registered office. Registration Act shall send a copy of its decree. This is my another point. Decree to the officer in whose office the instrument has been so registered, and such officer shall note on the copy of the instrument contained in his books the fact of its cancellation. Therefore, my lord, today, my lord, let us suppose, my lord, overrule my contention and entertains this appeal, this application. Then, my lord has to pass a decree. My lord has to pass that decree. My lord, my next point is, my lord, whether in an interlocutory application, a decree can be passed. A decree can be passed. So, when I kindly see, my lord, the civil procedure code. Now, my lord, before kindly keeps that, my lord, before coming, my lord, to my lord, section 34, my lord, I'll be referring to, my lord, section 2, subsection 2 of the Civil Procedure Code. 2.
এখানে নেই কিছু তাহলে আমাকে বলতে হবে you don't have any book
Kindly. এটা এখন রিপোর্ট হয়ে গেছে না, এখন আর
এটা দিয়ে দাও আমি দেখে নি ট্যাবে দেখে নাও
I have something.
you just take this back I will see it ওই দাঁড়া ওকে বলো তো একটু আমার এখানে সেট করতে হবে ওয়াইফাই কোডটা ওয়াইফাইটা দিতে হবে
কোনটা যাবো কি করে আর ওখানে ভয় পেয়েছি statutes are there in SCC online.
ঠিক আছে স্যার কিছু নেই দেখাচ্ছে না তো দেখে দাও তাহলে তো ওটাতে এই আছে, ওটাতে নেট লাগবে না। তুমি দাও, তুমি একটু গুগলে কেন দেখাচ্ছ না? ওটাতে নেট লাগবে না, ওয়াইফাইটা। ওটাতে ওয়াইফাই লাগবে না। তুমি দাও, ওটাতে এই আছে, ওটাতে এমনি আছে এখানে, ওটা তো নেই। Yes.
But kindly see, Millard, section 2 comes subsection 2. The decree means the formal expression of an adjudication which, so far as regards the court expressing it, conclusively determines the rights of the parties with regard to all or any of the matters in controversy in the suit, and may be either preliminary or final. Therefore, decree means, first, it may be preliminary or final, and it must conclusively determine the rights of the parties with all or any with regard to all or any of the matters in controversy in the suit. Now, Millard, I fall back to my original argument.
Yes.
First, whether this applicant, Millard, can be said to be can be permitted to intervene, then if permitted, in what capacity? As a co-sharer in the form of plaintiff, or defendant in what capacity? Therefore, a third party sale cannot be the subject matter of a partition suit. Cannot be a subject matter of a partition suit. A decree, Millard, if one of the original parties in the partition suit had sold it, Millard, during pendency of the suit, then, Millard.
But why are you terming it as a third party sale? Because the subject matter is part and parcel of the partition suit.
Subject matter is part and parcel of the partition suit, but his remedy is not against the original plaintiffs and the defendants. Kindly see, Millard, the language determines the rights and rights of the parties. It has to be understood, Millard, parties to the suit. His remedy, Millard, he is today alleging fraud by the by the receiver and against me. Had it been a suit today filed, he would have been the plaintiff, I would have been the defendant. Am I clear to your lordship? It has to be understood as the rights of the parties to the suit.
Yes.
This is, Millard, not a case of, Millard, section 52 of the Transfer of Property Act. This is not such a case. If that a suit the property is being sold, one of the party to the original suit, Millard, is being affected. No. Here, my client and my learned friend's client are all, Millard, the third parties to the suit. Therefore, Millard, if interlocutory application by this interlocutory application, which otherwise, Millard, does not come to the aid of the main relief, Millard, cannot be said to be, Millard, my humble, Millard, submission is, it is not maintainable.
But if an interlocutory application, a prayer is allowed in a suit, having relation with the suit.
Having the parties, Millard, has to see, Millard, the parties, that is the, Millard, relevant consideration. Millard, kindly see, Millard.
You got the explanation of section 2.
Yes.
It is not that After disposal of the suit, a decree is passed.
No.
At the stage of interlocutory also, a decree can be passed in preliminary form.
Preliminary form, yes, yes.
Yes.
Then, my lord, the rights, kindly see. Here, my lord, kindly see, my lord, the determines the rights of the parties with regard to all or any of the matters in controversy in the suit. His sale cannot be a matter of controversy in the original suit. He has an independent cause of action against my client, not against the plaintiffs and defendants in the original suit. Am I clear to your lordship? Kindly see, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, this my lord, definition my lord becomes my lord Oshio. It conclusively determines the rights of the parties with regard to all or any of the matters in controversy to the suit. This matter is not a controversy in the original suit. He may have been defrauded. If he has any cause of action, not against the original parties of the partition suit, he may have a cause of action against me, because two deeds are intervening according to him on this same self property.
Yes.
Now, my lord, kindly again, my lord, takes up, my lord, the specific relief act. কোথায় গেল? 34. Now, my lord, kindly see, my lord, now.
Yes.
34. Any person entitled to any legal character or to any right as to any property may institute a suit against any person denying or interested to deny his title to such character or right, and the court may, in its discretion, make therein a declaration that he is so entitled that the 34, sir, 34. Entitled, and the plaintiff need not in such suit seek for any other relief, provided that no court shall make any such declaration where the plaintiff being so able to seek for further relief than mere a declaration of title omits to do so. Therefore, my lord, if somebody, my lord, denies one's title, here, my lord, if your lordship would again come back to, my lord, page 8, para 3 of the application, not page 9, para 5, page 9, para 5 of the application.
Yes.
Kindly see, my lord, entirety I'm not reading. For the year 2019, my lord, kindly see. For the has seriously affected the right, title and interest of the applicant, and if it is allowed to stay, then it will cause serious loss, injury and prejudice to the applicant and other legal heirs of Abdul Salam Khan, and their right of ownership in respect of the property lawfully purchased by them will extinguish forever. Therefore, specific case, their right, title, interest has been invaded, and if allowed to stay, the rights of heirs of Abdul Salam Khan will be extinguished. Now, Millard, kindly, Millard, again, Millard, I am reading Millard 34. What does 34 say? Any person entitled to any legal character or any right as to any property may institute a suit against any person denying or interested to deny his title or such or to such character or right, and the court may in its discretion make therein a declaration that he is so entitled, and the plaintiff need not in such to ask for any other relief. Therefore, if Millard, a suit ought to has.
Yes.
Therefore, my lord, what would be the appropriate legal remedy if he's pleading that his right, title, interest is invaded? Yes, in this case, as they allege that my client has invaded that. Very well, court has invaded that. Very well. Invasion is there by whoever may be. That is subject matter of trial. Now, my lord, therefore, he has to, my lord, file a suit. Kindly see, my lord, the language of the provision again. Kindly, my lord, sees, my lord, for the sake of repetition, kindly see. Any person entitled to any regal character or to any right as to any property may institute a suit against any person denying or interested to deny. Here they say, I am denying or interested to deny his title to such character or right, and the court may in its discretion make a declaration that he is so entitled, and the plaintiff need not in such suit seek for any further relief. Now, my lord, kindly see, my lord, the prayer in the application. A, B, C, D, whether, my lord, declaration of title was ever sought for. If that is not, independent prayer C for cancellation, my lord, is not maintainable at all in view of section 34.
Yes.
Independent, my lord, prayer C independently is not maintainable. He has to, my lord, file a suit subject to, my lord, law of limitation. The next one is, my lord, lordship knows, my lord, if he prays for cancellation of a deed, my lord, he has to, my lord, I am repeating it, my lord, pay, my lord, full court fee. To avoid that, my lord, this application, my lord, has been filed. Nothing else. My lord, and my next point would be, my lord, a very interesting argument, my lord, which was raised by my learned senior friend, is that while registering my deed, there was, my lord, evasion of stamp duty. My lord, so far as I remember, my lord, this was the specific, my lord, submission which was raised by my learned friend. My lord, on that, my lord, point, my lord, I relied upon, my lord, section 47, my lord. Two things. Sticker. Now, my lord, kindly, my lord, see, my lord, Stamp Act. The Stamp Act.
Yes.
Now, my lord, kindly see, my lord, I have flag mark, my lord, two, my lord, the one is 47A and B. My lord, what is the duty of the registrar if a is undervalued, if a deed is undervalued, is there? What he has to do? Now, suppose now, my lord, kindly turns over to 47B. These are, my lord, West Bengal amendments. These are West Bengal amendments. The, my lord, kindly see 47B. Kindly see, it gives, my lord, a right of appeal. It says any person aggrieved by any decision, my lord, in 47A. He has a right of appeal. My lord, therefore, a complete procedure and mechanism has been given in the Act. If, my lord, 47A has not been invoked by the registrar, now, my lord, we cannot say before your lordship, my lord, that the state's revenue has been, my lord, fraud has been committed, my lord, state's revenue was not fulfilled, my lord, we cannot. No appeal was preferred. Next, my lord, kindly see the next flag mark portion.
My lord, just to clarify, I have never said, I have not asked for cancellation of his deed on the ground that stamp duty has not been paid. I have only brought this
Let him
to the
complete it,
notice
get your chance
just
to reply.
show the conduct of the receiver. where he applied for the valuation.
Yes.
My lord, am I clear to your lordship? 47B, my lord, if somebody is aggrieved, my lord, there is a, my lord, right of appeal. Now, my lord, kindly turns to the second flag mark portion, the rules. West Bengal, my lord, undervaluation rules, my lord, that is, my lord, flag mark. Kindly see, my lord, 3A and 3B. What is the, my lord, how it has to be, how valuation has to be done?
3A, yes.
How it has to be done and the manner how Millard stamp has to be valued. Therefore, there is a Millard complete mechanism Millard given in the act. And Millard, if anybody is Millard aggrieved by that, there is a provision of appeal.
Okay. That is all.
Now, Millard, kindly would Lordship would kind enough to see Millard my deed, Millard, page 80.
Kagos.
এটা দেয়নি লাস্ট পাতাটা ওই স্ট্যাম্প ডিউটি সাফিসিয়েন্ট বলে এটা দেয় স্ট্যাম্প ডিউটি সাফিসিয়েন্ট বলে যেটা দেয়
Page number?
Millard 80, Millard. দেয় তো kindly gives 1 minute time, Millard. না না ডিডটা তো দেওয়া ওই রেজিস্ট্রার যেটা দেয় না যে স্ট্যাম্প ডিউটি পেড ইজ সাফিসিয়েন্ট বলে কেন পড়ো না এটা right. Very good. But Millard, kind of the entire deed, Millard, perhaps is not there. Millard kindly takes up, Millard, the affidavit in opposition. এটা কাদের ডিডটা উষা মেহতার ডিডটা সঞ্জয় মেহতা No. Kindly see Millard page 138. No. Take. Kindly see Millard page Millard has got 138 Millard.
Or the application or the
Affidavit in opposition.
opposition to the
I'm sorry. It is also there in 134. Just 134. এটা কি এইটাই
134. Yes, 134, 135.
135. ওগুলো মানে বারসাম হয়ে গেছে না 138. Kindly see Millard at page 140. This is my client's deed at page 140. Kindly see Millard what are the Millard endorsement given ইমপ্রেসিভ বলে লেখা থাকে না আরে দাঁড়াও না 221 yes kindly comes to page 141 Page 141, yes.
Yes.
Kindly comes to the date on 7th March 2019. 7th March.
This is of opposition. 141 of opposition.
141, yes. Kindly see 7th March of 2019. This is my client's deed. Date is there, my lord. Affidavit in opposition in terms of order dated 9th February 2024.
এটা কোনটা দিবে?
There are
এটা
two
13
affidavits in opposition.
এটা তো 23rd September.
আমি এইটা দেখাচ্ছি, এই 9th February ব্যাকশিট।
140.
থিংস বেড়ে গেছে না?
না, একটা করে দিয়ে অপম না করে পাইবে।
141, this is my deed, my lord. 7th March 2019.
এও মিলছে না।
নেই এটা।
Again, kindly find it out.
Again, yes. Affidavit in opposition. এটা আবার কাটা কেন? না এটাই পেজ মিসিং। না তা যাই হোক, আমাদের কপি আর জজ সাহেবের কপি তো একই হবে।
হ্যাঁ।
Yes, this is the thing. Page 141. Kindly see, my lord, from the top. Required stamp duty payable, then, my lord, it is at the top, my lord.
Yes. Yes.
The my lord, kindly see, my lord, stamp duty payable is 26,900. Then, my lord, then something of stamp. Stamp type is impressed, serial number such and such. Description is online payment. Then, my lord, kindly see, my lord, the next endorsement, my lord, 7th March. 7th March. এটা কোথায় আছে?
Next page.
No, 7th March. On that page itself.
7th March, yes.
Kindly see, admissible under Rule 21 of the West Bengal Registration Rules Institute, duly stamped under Schedule 1A, under article number 23 of the Indian Stamp Act 1897. When the my lord registrar himself is saying it is duly stamped, one may be aggrieved. That is why 47B. One may be aggrieved, duly stamped. Then my lord, provision is there. My lord, in this application, that point cannot be, my lord, taken, that, my lord, since the stamp duty is, my lord, is less, alleged to be less. I don't say it is less, alleged to be less, or, my lord, state has been defrauded, my lord, of its exchequer. Then it on that ground, my lord, prayer C in the application can be granted. No, that is not. Application. My lord has taken it from the affidavit in opposition.
Yes.
That same page is there at page 137 of the application. I should have shown it. It is much clear. It is much clear. The same thing. Page 137 of the application. The same page, my lord, lordship may look it from any of the document, my lord, but it is much clear. 137. It's the same thing.
Yes.
Same thing. 7 para 20. Now, if an interim order is automatically carried without fault of the part of the only High Court cannot hear the main case, will apply. No in litigation should be allowed to suffer due to the fault of the court. Now, my lord, one judgment, my lord, I would order the now, or it bar koro. Submitted that in view of specific provision of the suit is used by for not seeking since the justice. Yes, 2018 SCC Online Calcutta 8723 para 5 2 my lord rest 8723. Kindly see my lord para 5. It is also submitted that in view of the specific provision of section 31 of this said Act of 1963, the suit is hit by the proviso to section 34 of the said Act of 1963 for not seeking the further relief of cancellation of the deed where the plaintiff was able to do so. Since upon hearing the parties and after going through relevant plaint, it appears that there is no mention therein of the previous suit. The existence of the previous suit ought to be considered while deciding an application under Order 7 Rule 11 of the court, which is to be restricted to the plaintiff itself. Apart from the fact that trial court, while passing the impugned order refusing rejection of plaint, did not provide any reasons what the same for not rejecting the plaint. There are other consideration in which the plaint actually ought to have been rejected by the trial court. Then Miller 31 quoted. Then Millard kindly see Millard 9 on a careful scrutiny of the relevant claim in the suit shows that declaration of the plaintiff's right over the suit property and the relief for permanent injunction were both consequential and dependent upon relief B of the plaint. This is what Millard I am saying. They kindly see Millard the prayers in the plaint. They have said Millard consequential relief. They have prayed for injunction, cancellation without Millard praying for declaration. The here, Millard, I say, Millard, in view of 31 and 34, Millard, without praying for declaration, you could not have, Millard, made the consequential relief. In this application, Millard, their consequential relief becomes the, Millard, main relief. Of the plaint. The plaintiff opposite party by virtue of relief B only sought a declaration that the relevant deed was vitiated by fraud and misrepresentation and was not at all binding upon the plaintiff. It is well settled that a party to a deed, if apprehending in injury due to existence of such deed, has to institute a suit for cancellation of such deed under section 31 of the said Act of 1963. It would not be proper to seek relief under a particular deed not binding upon the plaintiff for a stranger to the deed who was not a party to the same. But this is, Millard, I think, Millard, it takes care of section 31. Millard, I have nothing, Millard. These are, Millard, my submissions, Millard. And Millard, kindly excuse me, Millard, I was absent on the, Millard, previous occasion, Millard.
Mr. Sounok Bhattacharya, learned advocate for the respondent, who concludes his argument.
Malad will not say respondent, say subsequent purchaser. Because the Malad says respondent, Malad will say subsequent purchaser.
Opposite parties in GA number such and such.
Opposite party, opposite party. Concludes his argument, bolo.
In the original side, we don't use the terminology opposite party. Malad has always been referring to him as a subsequent purchase and all the others. What you said opposite party?
GFA কি হবে? না, subsequent purchases
GFA
করে
কি
দিন।
হবে?
Opposite party
Respondent
কেটে
here.
দিয়ে subsequent purchases করে দিন। Due to paucity of time, hearing could not be concluded. Please this matter বলো ফ্রাইডে বলো দেখে বলো একটাই থাকবে ফ্রাইডে বলো 16 দেখে বলছো 16 January
16. Very well.
so 16 January
হ্যাঁ বুঝতে পারলাম।
on the returnable date kindly place a few points of your written notes of argument in the form of written
Bullet
notes.
points.
Yes, what you have argued. You also prepare that.
If you could give me an advance copy, it would be helpful.
Very well. We will.
আমি পড়ে আনছি।
May I take back the stamp pack?
It is with me.
And specifically pack.
Yes, yes. Thank you, sir.
I'm good.
तू उतार लीजिएगा ना এটা
Good order, Victor. Take it.